When feels like calm and wind stands still, run home, run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide now, hide now. The trees do bow as if they weep. Stay down, stay down. Though its light beckons forth, a melody calls out. Too late, too late.
Oh, yeah!
Hello!
Let's go. Hi, everyone!
Ha!
First impressions of all.
Welcome!
We're back!
We died.
We're not dead!
We're not dead.
Not yet.
Yet!
We're not dead.
Yeah.
I didn't kill them
Yet.
at my house.
No,
Sadly, I
He
did
was
not
the
know.
best host.
I did
Aw.
almost die, but that's my own fault.
Thank you. Oh, I am grabbing a glass of meat today also.
Oh, look! I also have it!
You're welcome.
Look, I don't.
No, look, I have it! I have
water.
refill!
I am a
Cheers.
responsible adult with water and chocolate.
I am responsible
But I
adult.
will not-
I have Red Bull.
I will not drink this
Ooh, and
right
also
this second because
freedom.
I just took an ibuprofen 3
Don't do
seconds
it.
ago. No,
Don't do
that's
that.
I am
Don't
not
have
that
anything.
stupid.
Don't do
I
a
am
Sam.
stupid. No, I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Don't do
Well-
a
Jake
Sam.
asked
Didn't
how
do
last
it.
weekend was.
Yeah, that was gonna.
Oh.
Well, Jake,
I didn't
it
do
was
it.
great.
Last weekend was amazing. It was
That
finally
sounded
great
so
to be.
enthusiastic, man.
We had the Huggies and the Nuggies.
We had Huggies and Nuggies.
Yes.
We had it all.
I provided the nuggies. I did.
Yeah, you did provide.
And the
I also
Huggies.
had Nuggies the day after because
And the
I
Huggies.
But-
craved McDonald's.
This is why I normally don't immediately play because I need to cut all this out, maybe. And it's
No, but he asked. Jake asked how the weekend was.
True.
Don't be a
Well-
DM, Mark.
The chat is
True. But
the chat is just Jake, but
I have
we
some.
stand Jake.
We have maybe one announcement that I should probably say.
Uh-oh.
And well, it's not spoken for yet, but we might in the future play with cameras on this Twitch.
You'll see our ugly faces.
Sadly, you'll probably
Hey.
We are
We
not
have-
ugly,
they
we're
have-
very handsome and pretty.
They have seen
Well,
your faces on
you
all TikToks
are. I am
lately.
ugly as fuck.
valid.
Shut up, you're all cute.
Valid. But yeah, we'll possibly be playing with our faces in the future. Sam's
no.
working on it,
Yes.
which is great.
Yes, we can see the
Yeah,
emotions.
we can see you can see me having to put on emotions on my face instead of just my voice.
And
can-
put down laughter because Mark has having a laughing fit while all of us are crying.
You
Yeah.
can actually see tears
Yes.
from my face like 2 weeks ago.
You can see me holding back laughter while
You
trying
can
to
see
do
me
the
break a
emotional moment.
pencil in real time.
You can see me throw dice in
If I
real
buy new
time.
ones.
And
We
you
just
can
post
see
them
the
for real.
whiteboard.
And you can see, you can also see Mark eat dice. That's also a thing.
No,
No.
he shouldn't
Because
dare.
Mark won't
Oh.
There
bite
you
them.
go.
Good job.
It's to the point
Boy.
I have to cut it off because it's only this part left that I can chew on.
I have a replacement on the way. Don't worry about it. It's great.
I'm afraid. But there is one sad thing. I
too,
cannot remember who has to do the recap. I think, yeah. You do this,
Stand
but
Other,
I'll-
stand other way.
all of you are
Other.
pointing. It's that way.
You have to do the
Pointing at
opposite
my
way of
camera
what
so
you're
you
thinking,
can't
guys.
see.
You have to do the opposite
I
way.
think
of
I'm doing
Opposite
it
way.
right because
Okay,
No,
I.
then
Tony,
that's
other
over
way.
there.
But
Go
I'm
on the other side.
Why did we change? Normally she's always there. Normally you're always here. I'm confused.
No,
Because
but
everybody changed their
Because my
name.
nickname is
Yeah.
changed.
Oh.
Mega Guppy.
To-
Up there.
Everybody
Why are
changed
you
their
changing
nicknames.
Okay.
Andrea has to do the recap.
Yes.
Because no one can see us
me who has to do
pointing
the
yet,
recap.
because we don't have a camera yet.
but
Yet.
Yet.
which means that Andrea, it is your time to do a recap of what happened last session, which I find very appropriate. So, take it off. Can you remember where we were 2 weeks ago?
Of course I can remember. I always remember you guys. Anyways, we started off last session with a scream outside of the hag house coming from Morgana, who had been taken by the scarecrows. They wanted the book that Fetch is sketching on his back. But oh, what's his name again? Not his name. Misha told Fetch not to give the book because they can't do anything. With they, I mean the scarecrows, because if they move, the moment they will kill her, they die. That's what she said. She also figured out that by reading the book, the first scarecrow was made by the hag using the soul of someone she despised, a tortured soul placed in the scarecrow. Scarecrows are made by tainted souls, and we also figured out, probably, I think so, that the hag's mom was the very first scarecrow, meaning it is Fetch's grandmother, kinda. After figuring that out, like heavy stuff, we decided that it was a great idea to send Fetch, Ashana, and Music to the oven camp for fire bottles, or like bottles to like light fires to the scarecrows
Alchemy
because
fire.
they thank you. To light the scarecrows on fire because, well, they're made of hay, straw, things, flammable things. And in doing so, they decided to tell Broderick that his son died. How I wrote it down is telling Broderick his son is now just a piece of skull. Very subtle. And that resulted in them also telling Maury and Willow what they had done. And the party had a fallout where Willow got mad at Bardoor. Bardoor cried, and everyone got mad at Willow for making Bardoor cry and being a bitch. We also figured out that Shanna has a lover during that fight. Then the Wendigo told Bardoor to leave at night when we were sleeping. And when we woke up, Bardoor was gone. Then I wrote down Maury is a mopey teenager, which is just basically every session, but that is fine. We decided to go for a stealth mission to find Morgana, the one who was screaming outside of the hag house, where on the road we found Carprest the gnome, Dewey, aka Wave, the water genasi, and Flint, aka Evaporate, the fire genasi, who are just, like, the gnome is fine. We love the gnome. We care about the gnome. The gnome is great. The genasis, if you like genasis, they're great, but, like, if you don't like them, they're not so fun. They hit great. We went to sleep. You think, are we done with the story? No, we're not done with the story, because when we woke up, we had a dragon egg, which is like a little baby dragon. And he looks like a silver dragon, but he's actually not a silver dragon. He's actually an axial dragon, but we don't know that because we don't know those exist. But yeah, it's a little baby dragon, and we love him, and we care for him, and he's gonna stay with us forever. Right, guys? Right. Fun. Anyways, let's start. You are muted, Mark.
If I remember correctly, some of you were as far away from the.
Yep.
Yeah, Mari was somewhere sitting against a tree. Fetch was with his head just flop. And Mari just patting Fetch on the back, and Ashana was somewhere there too, I think.
In the
I
tent.
was standing next to Willow.
And
Oh,
music
I thought
just
you
walked
walked
out.
away.
Standing next
Music
to
just was like,
walked away.
nope.
I was like, one of the two walked away from the tent.
But not just that. There was the lovely gnome.
Oh yeah.
He was standing very fascinated, looking at this dragon and the egg. And if I remember correctly, Willow was effectively like trying to talk to it.
But we didn't know it spoke common yet.
Yeah, when we didn't know it yet.
That's correct.
But yeah, that is where we left off. Willow, it's kind of like looking at you with these duller eyes, which is like bigger eyes looking at you, like tilting his head.
Also great to know that we asked if it was the mom, and Willow said maybe. It wasn't a
Yeah.
yes or a no.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear. So maybe Willow's the mom. Anyways. Look at him. Hello, little guy.
For reference, Mark is making like baby bird faces right now.
Yes.
Great, thanks.
It is though.
But it as it says, like,
I think 1 week and then they can see your face.
I'm not little. It says still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
You're very young. You're like a young. You're adorable.
He's now waving his fists in the air like a baby throwing a tantrum. Think they have to resemble wings, but it really looks like a baby that's having a tantrum.
I'm happy right now.
Flaps is like, he's like, I'm already very smart.
I bet you are. I bet she tries to pet like his hat. Like, I bet you are.
He's
Yes.
very confused, and it's like, look, and then it shrinks, grows, and you see a copy of what looks to be like a normal human man. Like he's about 5'10", Like it's an adult. Like the form he's taken is an adult, and then it's like, I am not small at all.
Holy shit! Willow is going to sing. I am covering my ears at this moment.
By the way, this man is looking like twice your age. Like, well, he looks in his 50s.
Yeah, okay, fair. I mean, I'm not like I'm, you know, right now, I do not really like have a mother, and I'm willing to take on that that title for now. Like until maybe this is
Team Frank
strange.
again, like-
You look. I like this more. You're adorable. So
I'm not adorable.
I would like to be your mother. Oh, I'm sorry. You're very tough and scruffy looking. And I'd like to be your mom. Ish.
So you are my mom.
No, like I don't have. She turns around to show that she doesn't have wings. I don't like. I'm not like you. I'm not really your mother, but I'd like to take care of you like I am.
Sound smaller than the person who spoke.
Don't know who spoke to you, darling.
Mom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm your mom. But if we find her, you know, if you now you're alone, and maybe if we find her, you can go back to her, and up till then, I can be like your surrogate mom.
You took me from my mom?
I don't think I did, like not on purpose.
I don't get it.
And then Mark says, roll initiative.
Would you please no?
Oh, a dex
Honestly,
save.
I do not really get it either.
So you
But we
stole me
cannot get
from
it
my
together.
mom?
I don't think I did.
So you are my mom.
I don't think I am.
Then how am I,
I am-
here? If you didn't steal me from
don't-
my actual.
Well, okay. Can you keep a
It's
secret?
getting more confusing.
You just hear the notes.
Yes.
He's speaking common right out of the egg. Oh my god! It's so fantastic. Oh, so interesting. Really. All right. Well, so fascinating.
Can I slap someone?
Please do not slap me.
I'm still also standing there.
Slap Willow.
Please slap me if you hear from a distance.
You
Please.
see the two Ganassi kind of like look at each other and like look inside the tent still, like, the fuck's going on?
Music just looking at the Ganashi and like, when you're traveling with her, a lot of strange things can happen. One day they just woke up mummified. One day she couldn't walk anymore. It's
Bardo,
really-
keep telling the.
They lean over to each other. It's like, Ganassi really are something. What the fuck?
Bardol?
Is this like?
Okay.
Would Willow hear that?
What is your passive perception?
Oh, not enough.
Well, no.
Bardol. Come here.
yes.
God punch. Immediately.
Do you actually fully punch?
We made a deal. That's a dirty 20.
I think that hits. So I think that is. What is your strength modifier?
+1, so that's 2 damage.
2 damage.
I thought we agreed that
Hell,
these are not
No,
stories we tell.
no. We still have to find Morgana today. God. You just hear a deep sigh. Fetch doesn't even look up. You just hear a deep sigh coming from the tree.
You
This is-
hear
I'm right
Misha
beside
just-
you, so.
You just hear Misha in the distance, like, really?
Really?
I thought we agreed, Bardol, that these are not the kind of stories we tell to strangers.
I thought we agreed
Not
on-
even when we're mad at her.
I thought we only agreed about the one thing, not the other thing.
Well, the whole
You
thing.
never specified to me a wish, but I could not tell.
I was hoping you were smart enough to realize that the whole thing is not a story we tell to strangers.
Still, next time specify to me.
What's my
Alright, I
name?
will treat you like the idiot you are.
Thank you.
Alright.
What's my name?
Didn't your mom give you a name?
No. Mom said it would get a name when I got out of the egg. Because if I didn't get out of the egg, I would have maybe died, and that means there would have been no point to have a name. I'll be proud servant of justice, said.
Don't think about any stupid name.
Okay, no. Let me think. This is my time to shine.
And Willow pulls out a long list of names out of their backpack.
You can see her like study the beast. Like, okay, anything. Like, I can. I will call you Spoon.
I like to imagine that everyone in like a good radius can hear Mari just facepalm so hard.
I
don't think this is just Mari face palming, just a group face palm, like the entire meme, just like.
I feel like everyone at this point is me. You just hear like a soft "what the fuck" from Misha, like far in the back.
And you see the gnome going, and you could
fascinating.
I was like, that is a fascinating name. Its color somewhat mimic that of a spoon, I guess. I don't know why you thought of that, but it's fascinating. And you hear the Gnassi like,
You are both idiots.
that mother's gonna kill her. Like very loud enough for Willow to hear.
I just look at them and I'm just like, yeah, probably.
Music suddenly just grew. Suddenly it's Jewish, like oy vey, just oy vey.
Spoon.
I think the name Spoon really suits you. Maybe okay, but as we established it, I'm not your mom, but I'm like your mom now, like a temporary mom, like I am now mom, and maybe your forever mom, which I don't know where she is.
Sees me born,
You
gives
could
me
change
the
your name.
That's
I
how the
didn't know
law
what you
works.
said. I'm sorry.
The
What did you say,
person who
darling?
sees me born is the person that gives me the name.
And I think Spoon will suit you for the rest of your life.
That is a really
Poor creature. He can.
That's not a eating utensil. You're not gonna use me to eat things, are you?
No, of course not. But I know that Fetch, the bird-like person. You will see him. You will meet him. He loves spoons, and I think he will love you because you're both like flying creatures. I mean, Fetch doesn't really fly, but like he looks like
And he kind of like hovers, like he's flying as he jumps. And he's like flapping very hard.
Does the whole tent just shake?
Yes, he makes a lot of air, and eventually, like you see him get tired, and he like falls back down.
Oh, you did so great. I'm so proud of you. Come here, and she's like in a hug, like come.
You see him like, I mean, you're close enough that you can just grab him. He's not like very far away.
No, but she won't force him into a hug. She wants people to go into her hug.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Oh no! Oh no! 9
9
total.
Roll it to insight.
Oh god.
No malicious anything
Quinn.
about this.
It's
Just a hug.
So you're my mom.
Like no. Also, like yes. Like I am your mom now. I'm like your now mom. I'm like your surrogate mom. Like when your mom's not there, I'll be like your like
babysitter.
I'm not like your babysitter either. I'm like If you know when children get placed with other people because their mom couldn't take care of them, like I will be
Foster
that
mom.
mom.
Will you give
Did
me
you say
food?
Of course.
When then he's like, kind of like very reluctantly walks forward, and it just like sits there, like
She hugs you.
real close.
It takes a few steps
Foster
back.
mom, thank you. That's the word I've
Yeah,
been looking
foster
for
mom, I
the
just like
entire time.
Minutes ago.
Jesus! Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I meant
Yeah,
foster mom.
well,
Thank you.
that's a problem between Willow and Mara right now, either way, so it fits.
He gives like a warm mom hug, just scratching the head of like the dragon. Like, we're gonna be just fine, and we're gonna take care of you. Let's go. That was kind of
I heard a
creepy.
very laggy laugh, and then I saw Sam lag behind on my screen, so I just having like a very neutral
Yeah,
face with the
same.
laugh, and then it just left.
It was really scary, actually.
Oh,
Because of me?
but and then it just
Yeah.
like it tries to waggle like out of the tent, and you just see the gnome like look at it. It's like he puts almost his face against the creature, which it immediately kind of like looks and sort of like bounces back, squints, and then I'm like, fascinating, truly, yes, wow, look at the scales, they're very
Please
bright.
leave Spoon alone. Give him some space. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't ask your pronouns. Are you a boy or
Can I
a
pull
girl?
him back? Can I
Or
pull him back?
non-binary? That's okay. We accept that.
Pull the gnome back.
Yeah, pull the gnome back.
Okay, you're gonna reach out for it.
Yeah, I'm going to pull him away from the dragon.
Roll me an athletics check.
Oh god.
There goes Sam.
Wow.
But Sam's internet is being a bitch today.
Sam's
Yeah.
internet
Yeah.
is being a hot garbage.
I think I passed my problems on
Like
Wi-Fi
me.
problems to Sam.
Yeah, clearly.
Fucking Ziggo.
Yeah.
Are you
smell it.
back, Sam?
Are you back, Sam? Are you here?
We lost you for a
Physically,
minute.
yes.
Disco.
Oh no, I heard Discord and then they were gone.
Discord is. We are having some technical issues, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for this problem. We are blaming Ziggo.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Let's not slander Ziggo online before we get lawsuits for defamation.
But Willow asked the dragon what its pronouns were. We can just.
Okay, so first, I don't think it's wise enough for that. For that to settle in yet. Odds or even, and what is what?
Odds are odd. Women are odd.
Okay, let's so.
That is very
Yeah.
funny.
Thank you, Ash.
All right.
I am going to kill some internet.
Yeah.
Andrea, I swear to God,
I
if
think
Mari's
that's
not gonna
me.
kill Willow, I will just as a person.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Spoon looks at
And
you.
then
is like-
myself.
But I
Spoon
had a
looks at you.
21.
The girls are upstairs.
Oh, okay. He failed. Let me quickly jump to that. You pull him, and as you pull him, you have him, and then suddenly you feel a grasp around your throat of a flaming hand, and another basically fist right behind you of a water genasi. Just as all of you in that room notice that evaporate did the same kind of fiery thing that he used to go through Willow effectively. He transformed into actual flame to just rush through the tent, and this water basically flowed through underneath as both of these just immediately grabbed Ashana.
Oh, that's so incredibly cool, but I don't like them. But that's so cool.
You would know that this is something that the Air Ganassi can do with wind.
Yeah, it's fucking transcendence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's so dope.
Let me go! Get off!
You have to say what you do, Sam. People can't see it.
I let go and I don't do anything because there was a flaming hand around my throat, right?
Yeah, a very hot hand that you can just feel cinders from.
Morris just sees this goes down and just like,
I don't want like a tan on like in the form of a hand, please. Like I don't really want that. So I don't want to let them go. Can we?
Yeah.
Just-
And as you guys focus back and look back at where oh oh
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no!
oh I just hear like
Yeah. But I think Sam's like camera was like okay,
Yeah.
so you just saw Sam sigh, and then just look away. I think they should just try without camera, because that is it does help a little.
By the way, you just hear at that whole situation, you just hear Mari audibly like let out a very long and loud sigh.
Yeah. Also, you guys have no clue where Spoon is anymore.
Well, that's Spoon.
Well, everyone in the tent has lost track of Spoon.
I'm outside.
It is a
I'm outside
dragon!
the tent.
Where can it
It's
go?
outside.
Dragon that has very clearly shown that it can change how it looks.
Question: what are their pronouns?
Mark's still debating.
No, I know, but it didn't tell you yet. So
Oh
what do you
yeah,
know?
it didn't. Okay.
We need to leave. Morgana is still there.
Did I see anyone like leave the tent?
No, but
Oh,
as you
Willow
guys
would've
sitting,
left it then.
you guys suddenly hear, "Where's Morgana?" And she's like, you see the-
Vengeful. Yeet away. He'll just jump and nearly crawl away, further away from the dragon.
Where
think,
is he? What is he doing?
I think
They're, like,
direction,
hiding from
Misha.
Sorry for disappearing for a bit, but my girlfriend was making the bed and hit the light, so the light came off the ceiling.
Don't worry, Sam's also having internet troubles.
So I had
Yeah.
to fix that. And then with my ankle standing on a ladder, yeah, great.
Yeah.
But it's fixed.
But the dragon just appeared. Pretty
yeah,
much.
it sort of grew in front of you. It's like, hello.
Willow's running out the tent looking for Spoon. Definitely
just
not
jumped.
seeing them, probably.
Fetch has jumped away and is now running towards Misha. They're just no.
I the second it like appears right in front of me, I instinctively like grab my jaw and just like, don't ever do that again, please.
Spoon, where are you?
I think I'm still standing next to Mari. I'm like, what the fuck?
It grows. You don't look up. He's still like fetch height. Like he grew from nothing up until like fetch height, but
But
still.
still, what the fuck?
Okay, Spoon, I think is your name.
They call me Spoon.
All right. Please never appear right in front of me ever again, because the next I'm a jump. I have like a multitude of trauma, so I am a jumpy person. The fact that I didn't stop you, don't. Not something we'll unpack later, kid.
Hey, she said it.
Bingo.
You are too young to learn. Honestly, Spoon, hang around us long enough and you'll figure it out.
Give it a week or two.
We'll be around very long.
No, give
At
it.
least
I
that's
give
what
it to
my
the
mum
end of the
said.
day. We're going to fight scarecrows. I give it to the end of the day.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, wait. You think I'm
What?
going to die?
Well, no, not.
Probably me.
I think I'm going to die.
Hashtag
What?
poor gang.
I want to die.
Hey! Wait.
I don't want to die.
Please never like suddenly appear or grow right in front of me again. Please don't scare me like that. Because honestly,
I tried to scare you.
well, you did. Jumping right in front of someone tends to scare a person,
I
especially
was
when.
already standing in front of you.
Well,
just-
I didn't see you. If you grew from like this
My fault.
I'm a very perceptive person. Excuse you. But
No,
if
it's
you
not.
are like this small and you grow to well the size you are now out of nothing, it tends to scare a person.
Oh,
So please don't do that. That's rude.
is it rude?
What is that?
Tony!
That was brutal. But also completely valid.
That's valid.
Jesus.
I'm so sad. If we ever get enough followers, we need to make emotes, and one of those emotes has to be the That's Valid WhatsApp sticker.
Fair.
Don't
I
give
kind
me
of feel like we should do that in Mare's pose,
Hey,
like
we
with
can hear
Mare. That's valid. Yeah.
That post as Mare, and then caption That's Valid. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, but Spoon, try not to scare.
Why
Well,
did
you
the
can.
black one run away?
He is also very easily scared, and I have there's like a multitude of reactions one has to when one gets scared. You have fight, flight, and freeze. I fight. Flight. He just bolts. And honestly, I think no, I think a lot of a few others of this group. I will not name names because I'm afraid I will get punched in the face. They freeze or tend to freeze.
But it's not very cold.
Right? No, you're a
That's
child. It's
valid.
fine. Yeah, no, he's not wrong. Well, she's not wrong. They're not wrong.
I think it's she.
She's not wrong. She is not wrong. You're not wrong.
She's called Spoon.
She
Guys,
is
does that
not-
mean we have to get a gender reveal party for our dragon?
Yes,
So we're
and
gonna set
burn
the...
down the forest.
That's what I want to say. Are we gonna be Americans and burn down the entire forest?
I mean, to be fair, the moon already did most of the work for you.
That is true.
That was a gender review party.
Well,
It's a star spawn. Yeah.
what's a star spawn?
A creature that is not from
A
here.
creature that killed Willow. Actually,
Like me. Oh wait, I did not. Who's Willow?
You're a mom.
your foster mom.
Wait, my mom's Willow.
Yes.
I don't know what. I don't know what she's been telling you. The girl.
She is
that-
my mom.
Kind of. She's a foster. Foster mom is what
You know
it's
the
called.
one
It's
with
like
the
when your
lots of
mom is like missing. Like, well, technically you are missing.
The one with a lot of scars in her face. You mean?
That's what. That's
Yeah,
Willow.
that's
My
Willow.
mom said the scars are good. When I was
Scars
in
are
the
good.
egg.
Scars are good.
Says
Yes,
you
they are.
brought a lot of people to justice.
I mean, she just got like fucking destroyed by a star spawn. It's not much justice there, but
But
sure.
my mom
For
said
most people, it is that if you have scars, there's it go both ways. If you are like on the good side of the law, there's a lot of justice that has been done. But if you're on the bad side of the law, it's because justice isn't being done onto you. If that makes sense.
You see music standing next to water. Like,
so.
I mean, of course, it doesn't make
Mom
sense
is
to
back?
you. You're an idiot. As she looks.
I'm very smart. I studied magic
Nice.
when I was in the egg.
you
Well,
can
I'm a cleric.
study
I didn't
that.
have to study shit. Things are just handed to me.
Well, mom tells me stories.
Like, what kind of stories?
Like when she came from one of what she calls a fireplace, and she would hit a big a big ugly man with horns, and she said she brought him to justice, and then went back home, and then she has like very cool stories.
Did your mother go to the Nine Hells? What a fire playing?
No, she called it a big pit, like burning pit.
Do I know any? Does Murray know anything?
Yeah, this is very this is what he's talking about is the abyss.
Okay. Oh boy.
She was very strong. At least my mom
Yeah.
said she was very strong.
I gather so, if she's from the pit.
She's not from the pit.
Well,
Killed
she-
things in the pit.
and where is she from?
I don't know.
Oh.
She
Well, good
never
thing she's
tells us
killing.
in the story.
Well, good thing she's killing things in the pit, I guess. Justice.
Fetch.
Justice.
You see Misha, like where you're running, you see very clearly Misha is very actively watching what's happening. And as you're running towards her, she's in human form right now. And she kind of like looks to the side, a little bit annoyed, and then staring back forward. What is it, Fetch?
I think he'll just run, then make the motion of hiding behind Misha, and then thinking, this is Misha! And then just staying where he is. Dragon.
Always gonna run from your fears.
Probably.
Wouldn't expect anything else.
I'm still standing.
For now, but what until the day you can't run?
I can hide. I can walk. I can crawl. One day, maybe fly.
Really? Always running away, hide, flee? That all you can do, Fetch?
I'm small.
Like, so is Morgana. Do you see her? Run,
She
hide?
grows big. She's
That-
tougher than you think.
She grins. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to grow big to be strong.
I'm not tough.
She pushes you. You can roll an acrobatics to see if you can not fall.
Oh boy. This is true.
Yeah, no, you're like
Drags.
It's an 8, but I won't. No.
Yeah, no, that is definitely not a success. Like, are you strong? Not physically strong, but strong.
Maybe?
Killed something big before?
I don't know. Maybe.
You can kill, why do you run?
I can kill. I've killed many people.
Then why do you run?
Because I don't want to nap. They nap. And it's scary. I don't want that.
Really? What's there ever gonna become of you? Well then, prove to me that you're not just a... Go to it. She grins as she says that.
They can't eat me.
She looks and you just see her grow a bit. You see her become half wolf-like. It's like, so can I.
Very valid. Mari's voice, and he's gonna walk over to the dragon.
It's funny because I actually said to myself, like, well, so can she, Fetch.
This is just Fetch running away from the dragon and not running away from Misha. He's just running from one horrible thing to another. He's just very slowly gonna walk back, like not wanting to, but doing it anyway. You know when your mom tells you, yeah, you see that person? Go stand over there, go take a picture. Like that kind of one. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want it, but I have to.
Willow, you
I mean,
see...
technically, you're still, like, running from a problem, but...
Yeah. You see Spoon. You see Spoon. Like it's Spoon doesn't really hide. Like you've like the moment you walk out the tent and look, you see Spoon like talking to Mare.
He walks over. Like, oh, thank God you're okay. 1, 2, 3. Where are they? Where's Fetch?
Points towards me.
You both just went.
Keeps happening.
I would find this a perfect moment for Spoon to let out a burp, though. Like right now is the moment for Spoon to burp.
Literally never eaten anything. Yeah, why is he gonna burp?
He's eaten the meat from music. Music has
Oh,
given
yeah,
him
he's
some meat.
eaten.
So
He's
you
eaten.
know he could.
Oh,
You're
he's
my
coming
mom.
back.
He says this. He looks
No,
at me.
foster mom. Foster mom. It's
That's
different.
the word. Thank you. Yes.
The other one said mom.
I'm like your bonus mom, like your extra mom, like your.
But like as we've established, the other one, and I think she means music with the other one, right?
Yeah.
She?
As we've established,
Good
the other one is an idiot.
What? I am Spoon.
That's your Spoon. Yes, you are.
So,
Yeah, like he looks a little bit defeated as he says Spoon. By the way.
Every time either one of the two says spoon, Mari just has like this physical reaction, just like all the names.
physical cringe.
Nee, ik probeer
Ja.
het internetkabel.
Is it working, Sam? I think the answer is no.
No.
Well, we could hear her.
Yeah.
Steeds
can hear them.
internet.
A little bit.
Well,
Nice and Dutch.
nice in Dutch.
Lekker Nederlands.
Lekker
Gekoloniseerd.
Nederlands.
Nee, weet ik.
Don't say gekoloniseerd. That's a bad word. Our word. It's
Kan
our
even
bad word.
herstarten.
It's not a bad word. It's our fucking history.
Well, you know, it's like bad part of history, like those pages you don't
say-
want
Te
to.
volgen door de
I don't know if
telefoon
you
te
should.
vliegen.
I don't know if you should take pride in that word.
Ja, maar kijk.
No, but it's funny. It's just a funny thing to say.
You know, now it is kind of funny
Now,
sometimes.
in 2021, well, when we've taken over a banned OC server with a lot of Dutchies, we can say koloniseerd.
Valid. But
When the entire world is eating stroopwafels because they like it as the most treat.
Yeah,
We can say
that's
gekoloniseerd.
valid. Even though we stole that from the Belgian people. But you know,
You know what? But
Nu, ik weet dat je
Fuck
niks hebt.
Belgians.
Ik ben gewoon een kut van Ziggo. Ik ben
but
precies weer.
I'm just gonna server mute Sam for a moment.
yeah,
Because I could hear all that. But Sam, type to us if you're okay, because then I can unserver mute you. Otherwise, you cannot be unmuted. But you see,
is
Spoon.
Dutch.
Hello, I am Spoon.
Oh, yeah, it's so cold. Really? And I just give. When I see Spoon look so defeated, I just give Willow like this very grumpy look of the.
Willow looks
Fuck.
so proud of herself. She looks so incredibly proud of herself. She loves the name Spoon.
Mari, it looks so incredibly disappointed in you.
Same.
She does not realize that whatsoever.
I'm Spoon.
Hello,
Hey, Spoon.
I
You are.
am music.
I am Mari. This is Fetch.
Oh, there is Fetch.
Well, Fetch was walking over.
I don't know if Fetch is back yet.
Oh.
No, it's like I am Spoon. Nice to meet you.
I am Willow of Mistral. Nice to meet you. I'll be your foster mom.
She also like physically clinches when Will says of Mistral.
What
This
is
is
a
why-
Mistral? Well, is Mistral like a title? I have a title.
You have a title?
You have a title?
Oh god.
Well, not a. No, I don't. I think so. That's what my mom said.
What did your mom say? Hold up, there's a dog outside. I'll mute myself.
What is your title?
I am, based on what my mom said, Spoon, 5th of the Enforcer Squadron, Planner Defender, and servant of... I don't remember.
Sweetie, you have to repeat the first thing you said because, Mommy was a bit too slow.
I am Spoon.
5th of the what squad?
5th of the Enforcer Squadron, Planner Defender, and servant of something. Don't remember what.
Is that servant's name? What's the face?
Is that what?
Wait, no. Let me look this up.
Please don't say Rika.
No, Rika. It's not definitely not Rika. Rika's a lower level. But I'm thinking about the red one.
I'm so sorry. I have Spoon 5th of the Enforcer Squadron and then I lost
Planet
it. Can
Defender.
Planner Defender.
Also the Lady of Red?
Yeah, Lady
Yeah.
of Red, yeah.
Do you ask that?
Alyssa. Yeah, if it's supposed to be
That
Alyssa.
doesn't sound familiar. I don't think.
Thank God.
That means it is worse, That means that it's worse than that.
No, but out of character. Then at least Sella doesn't want to kill it on site.
Well.
Now we can at least like advocate like, yo, it's not doesn't serve the red lady. 15.
I'm Spoon.
Planet or planner?
Planar.
Planar, like planes.
Aw.
Planes.
Planar defender.
I don't know what a plane is, but planes.
Well, this is the whatever plane. Mari would know. I just actual name.
You would know the name of your world is technically Terrovia, which is the word material plane is really only used by scholars. Like,
I am convinced that in the 85 years of life, Mari has heard the name material plane once or twice.
You've heard. I think you've heard it all literally because it was explained to you with the Feywild.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, probably. This is the material plane, and then you have the Feywild, and I think...
Oh, it's the everything one. I think it's the everything.
You also had the shadow.
The shadow?
Yeah,
Shadowfell? Fiend? I don't know.
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
There's the Shadowfell, and there's the Feywild, and there's the material plane. There is Limbo. There's the Abyss. There's the...
Is the Limbo like the plane where everyone dances? I just know that Limbo.
No, it's where people who don't want to die stay when they're dead.
No.
Oh, that's
not
what
true.
That's not true?
No. It is a mortal enemy of my mom.
Why?
Because it opposes everything my mom stands for.
Your mom stands for justice, right?
Yes.
You're so smart.
Is pretty much
So
the
Limbo is anarchy.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no. What's happening to my...
You're so incredibly smart, Spoon.
Compared to you, everyone is smart.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely smarter than one.
It's definitely smarter than Willow.
It's also very much like Mori has a higher intelligence than Mori. No, actually, it's not that much harder than to be smarter than Mari, because we've discovered that Mari and Willow have the exact same intelligence score.
Yep. But you think Mari is the smart one.
No, No. I've never said Mari is smart. Mari is wise. Mari herself has said, I'm not smart. I just have a lot of life experience.
Sure.
Well,
she's never pretended to be smart.
Is this my home?
No, we're on the road, darling. We don't really have.
It looks down. But there's no road.
These are the woods. These are the woods. This is the material plane, and from what I'm gathering, you are not technically from the material. I don't know. I don't know dragons. I'm from the sea. The most dragon thing I had to deal with was like a basilisk. I think I'm making that up.
Basilisk,
No.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I.
Basilisks are not from the sea, I think.
No, I'm thinking about the other creature. Just basilisk is the first name that came to mind.
Well, we had to
Kraken.
deal with those drakes.
Sea serpents.
Sea serpents. Thank you.
I don't know what those are either.
Big sea creatures.
I'm just
I
a
didn't know
voice in Mari's head giving her more information because Fetch is not there.
Sea creatures.
And you see the gnome is like, it is still like looking out of the tent. Fascinating. You seem like you just see him mouth the word fascinating like a lot as he seems to write things down.
This
I
man.
love him.
And you see the two Ganassis very annoyingly standing side by side at the tent, like just looking at this whole ordeal.
We do not
He's
pay
all about-
attention to the Genasi. The Genasi. Are you okay? Like, do you need anything?
I mean, I want to eat food. He kind of looks very like smugly. like
We can get some food. I think. What do you eat? Like you had meat, but like, is that all you eat, or do you eat something else?
like meat.
Okay. You know
Like
what?
Also, Mom says I need to eat vegetables.
That's very much correct.
Nah.
You know what? I can give you some vegetables, and I think you'll love them. You will try to find vegetables in the rations, and I'm pretty sure everything she has is dried.
Yeah, it's like very dry, very like.
Yeah, it's
nice.
not really delicious, but like she will bring it. Like it's super delicious. I think you'll love it.
I bet at this point you would have arrived, by the way.
Yeah, no, he's still standing in the distance, just looking like maybe around a tree. He's just eyeing. Maybe like look back once, like to Misha, like is this close enough?
You just see
After
Misha like,
noticing Fetch just like in the back, after 5 minutes, Marcia's like, "Come on, Fetch, come on, come here, come here, come."
Very scared bird noises as he walks over.
Oh, that's Fetch. I told you about Fetch. You know the bird-like creature
Please be calm. Please be calm around Fetch. Please be calm around Fetch, because as we've just noticed, as we've just discussed, Fetch has a flight reaction to being scared, and he scares easily. So calm. Or as Miss Mistral would have it, cool, calm, and collected, or some bullshit like that.
Cool, calm, and collected. Exactly.
okay. You know,
Usually just thinking, well, I got 2 peppers, but I think it would be a little bit too spicy for a child.
Fucking dragon.
how close do you go, Fetch?
10 feet, 20 feet, 15 feet. Like, not close at all.
Looks
You
at
can, like-
Willow, and then looks at Fetch, and then looks at Willow, and then Mare, and then at Fetch.
Like, Fetch, you can hide behind me, just come a little bit closer.
You can stay with me, Spoon, like on my side, so to know that it's safe.
What is he doing? What was this?
Waddle.
It's like waddling.
Okay. What are you doing?
It's very clearly that he's still young, so it has very trouble moving properly.
Oh, I feel that. I've seen that. The puppies have that too.
Willow is definitely petting his head, like her hand is basically like just on his head, like a little petting. Okay.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
I am Spoon.
I am Fetch. Nice to meet you. Please don't eat me.
Why would I eat you?
You eat meat?
You eat meat?
I just look at him because so do I, but I'm not planning on eating you.
You eat meat?
Yeah.
I do too.
Spoon, can you promise Fetch that you won't eat Fetch or any of us? Or any living creature for that matter. We only eat dead creatures, okay?
But how is he supposed to hunt? This
I mean, that's like you
think-
won't eat like.
And it like moves around to watch where no one's standing. It's like,
Fetch is also like the moment Spoon starts
we see?
walking, he's just like moving back. You're moving back.
but the second is he behind Mare? Is
No,
Fetch
no,
behind
no.
Oh.
No, yeah, no, he is. I think he is.
Mare just grabs like Fetch's hand as he starts to back away.
No.
No, but like in a way, just like it back, but like as she's shielding him essentially. Because if you move further away,
Yeah, okay, sure.
Was it like force or was it like
it's
fire?
it's like a blast of just energy, like almost like a laser.
Energy.
That's cool.
You are unmuted now, Sam. You should be able to speak.
Yeah.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Ashana will like go and it's like, I will look for some food for the dragon, and then walk away because I'm currently fixing my internet, and I am in panic mode and I'm really irritated. So I will move away with my character. So that's why Ashana is going to.
No, but it's okay. Like if you hadn't been, Ashana can just walk like behind us if we go and move. So don't worry about that.
No, but we still no. She will look for some food for the Spoon.
Oh yeah! Spoon supremacy. Anyways.
That's cool.
I can hunt.
It's weird.
We need to find Morgana.
we
With
do
Morgana.
need to find
Again.
Well,
we would
Fetch's,
really have to get going.
Fetch's friend.
It's my friend.
Your friend.
She's been captured.
Will help us,
Okay.
right, Spoon? Like you can stay with me. That's fine.
It's like,
And I will keep you safe.
are they mean?
Morgana's
Yeah,
not mean.
Morgana is not mean, but the scarecrows are.
You just see very proudly he steps up like twice. Then you just see his wings kind of fold in. I will enforce the law.
You will bring them to justice, I guess.
We don't know.
This poor dragon. We're gonna corrupt this dragon.
No.
We are. None of us.
This
You are
dragon will
the,
be our savior.
you
Don't
are
get
the
it.
only lawful good person
Mhm.
here.
Oh yeah.
We don't know.
All of us are chaotic. All of the rest of us have chaotic alignments, some one way or another.
Could we please go now?
Yes.
Yes, we should leave. We should get there as soon as possible. I got completely sidetracked. My apologies. Let's head out. As it moves first, and as it like tries to move first, it's suddenly like stopped by Misha. And he's like, "Yes, I give you permission to lead on." And then he moves further. He's like, I don't not need your permission. And then you just hear a very low growl. Like, and
No, you need her permission.
Oh, trust
Yes,
me.
you do.
You need her permission.
As you guys continue to move out,
Mara is as far back in the group as possible. Probably not after the Ganassi because not loud.
after about 4 hours travel, you see Spoon. Every now and again, someone has to tell Spoon to come along, as Spoon seemed to have found some kind of something else that he then pays attention, or then that she then pays attention to. It's like,
This is just Fetch. Discreet, you now have 2 Fetches with you. Just know that.
he seems to be. She seems to be eating like a lot. Like she seems to be just eating whatever she can catch.
Honestly,
It's
that's
like
very
a
valid.
dog. It's like a puppy.
It's like Fetch.
Yeah.
At one
Mare
point-
is not mentally stable enough to handle 2 fetches.
No.
You can handle one.
Fetch is not stable and mentally stable enough to handle 2 Fetches.
At one point, you walk across, and you do notice in the distance as you walk what seems to be a group of deer.
Oh
Rip
dear.
the deer. Oh dear.
Um,
Shiny.
technically that's the wrong animal. I should have said elk, but that is fine.
Very shitty. Oh,
They look
those
like-
those are huge.
Yeah, they are larger. That is pretty much. You need to be larger in this forest to survive. So these are elk,
Valid.
and they're not moose.
Should I
They're
go
not
look?
sheep.
Should
Oh no, I
go
was thinking
look
about moose.
ahead.
What? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Also, I'm all the way in the back, so
You gonna
I
look
can
along?
scout ahead like music did.
Let's hope it runs better than this than having a land shark eating
I'm
you.
stealthy. I can run very fast.
that's true. Sometimes you just disappear out of thin air.
I am also stealthy.
That is also true. Please do not stealth around each other. That's a recipe for disaster.
Let's go together.
Oh,
That seems. You know
No,
what?
thank you.
Why
You can
not?
stay with me, Spoon. Fetch doesn't want you to.
Okay.
It's okay. You can stealth another
And he
time.
suddenly shrinks, and you see a small little raven standing there.
Fetch is gonna walk off. Like, no. He's gonna walk off. He's gonna go, like, in front. Really in front. To
For
scout
Sam.
ahead.
I don't know if Sam knows that they are muted over and over.
I don't. Yeah.
Might just be mic qualities that are not working right now. But as you can you roll me a stealth check, Fetch?
Yep. That's what I'm good at. Let's see if I don't roll another 2. Oh, that's 18. I rolled a lot of 18s. Dang. What?
18 as result?
No. That's 26.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I asked. As you get closer and closer, what you eventually find is a very strange looking thing in the distance. A piece of land devoid of any trees. Small piece, like very small. But on it seems to be floating pieces and chunks of rubble.
Floating.
Floating, yeah.
Hmm.
Up until the very top, where you see a very half broken down roof with almost a 3/4 destroyed room of some sort at the top. All of this is floating. I can roll me a perception check.
Another 18. Dang it. I mean, it's good, but it's weird. 22.
22.
Different
Okay.
dice as well.
As you look, you see in that room
22.
extremely dark. Darker than it should be. Almost like there's no light able to reach inside this half broken room. Almost like it's pitch black in the darkness.
I will stealth back and report. It's floating, dark. Didn't see anything. Anyone?
You suddenly hear behind you, Fetch. You suddenly hear, I saw it too!
And he's gonna jump back again and follow his ass. And
What did I say
crawl
about
behind
scaring
Mark. Just crawl back.
What did I say about scaring Fetch? He is
Wasn't
easily.
being silent! I'm sorry!
No, you're not wrong, but like I said, Fetch scares easily.
Good job for saying sorry. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
By the
but
way, Fetch, you very clearly noticed Misha. Like, she looks like, as you jump and crawl away, you just see her very clearly.
Let him be a scaredy boy, Misha. He's not a tough one. He's baby boy.
baby boy.
But it was dark. No, I didn't see anything, and it was floating.
That seems like a very magical hideout. I don't know why my voice turned into Verna, but it did.
And like Shadowfell, was it?
Right. I think it was.
I could try and like lie to them.
Maybe not.
We need a plan.
Darker than you could be. We should not destroy that.
We should what?
We should not destroy that. That might be very fascinating research.
I think maybe we can like Mr. Carprest? Carprest?
Yes, that is my name. Yes.
Wouldn't you like to check it out by yourself?
What do you
mean? Oh, if it's so fascinating, then maybe you should like go to it.
Morgana's in there. I'm not believing them.
Ah, well, we're going anyway, so stay behind if you wish. Like they're like they waited on Fetch, but Fetch with that perception check, you would have also seen Morgana all the way at the bottom of that tower.
How you did that at the bottom of the tower?
For those who can't see, he pointed up and then immediately pointed down again.
Yeah.
Like it was like a big wave for riding.
Yeah. No, but all the way at the bottom of that tower, you saw on a little rock, part of this ruin, you saw Morgana kind of like laid out, unconscious.
Unconscious.
He wasn't moving.
He's gonna whisper this to Mara because he's still by Mara. Let them go first. Like bait.
Sure, actually. I'm sorry.
Let's see what
I was distracted by a note I made earlier. It's fine.
You see Spoon in him in her own form. He's like, let's get ready to go forward.
Well,
Stay with me now, Spoon. Okay.
I think Maximilian and the Ganassi wanted to go 1st. I don't know. Like I said, I got distracted for a second there.
No, they can go first.
They can go
We
first.
can see what happens.
Don't worry, Spoon. We will bring justice to those who wronged.
I'd rather have them napping than us napping.
Why would we nap? We're gonna fight bad people. You shouldn't nap when fighting bad people.
Exactly, that's what we're trying not to do.
That's what we're trying to avoid.
But it's sometimes, well, most of the time, we can't.
But sometimes one needs like a power nap.
It happens a lot.
Yep. It happens a little bit too much. I think even Ashana is catching up to us now with how much naps, how many naps.
I think.
How many naps we are taking?
Yeah, I think you're still in the lead. I'm second, and.
Not
I mean, I am also in the lead because I already
What? What is Misha doing?
In the past
Misha is in the lead. Like Misha's up front.
No, but if the
what's
two
going down?
Nazis and the gnome are going first, is Misha still going first?
Oh no, Misha's first of your group, but not.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about.
I mean, we're talking about
Dying.
gang.
Dying.
Floor gang. Yeah, Misha is probably not first.
Oh, Mara is first because even in game she's probably has the most downs, but also from her backstory.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
We've seen scars.
You
It's
guys
fine.
are gonna let them?
Yeah. We're horrible people.
They are expendable.
We are strategic. Not horrible, strategic, I would say.
Out of character, I do want to share this note because this was before we knew the Gnassi's name and before I knew what transcendence meant, and I don't remember writing this, but I said, "What are Gnassi's extra wet?"
Yeah, because when the transcendence is their body seems to like melt, like it starts half melting.
So if Willow would transcendence, would she fly?
You don't
Probably.
She would be more of an airhead than she already is.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, no, it's true.
Now you know the Ganassi way of humor. That's fire and water Ganassi jokes right there.
I have a fire Gnassi, so I know all about these jokes. Yeah, you're hot-headed. I was like, yeah, exactly.
How many sexual jokes would there have been made about water gymnastics is all I'm asking.
I mean, also a lot, definitely. I
To
mean,
get
this-
extra wet, okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Andrea,
all right.
behave.
Okay, so you let those three go up front. All right. Misha disagrees with that, but if you,
That's
she will,
Misha's problem.
yeah, but if y'all, she kind of like this goes wrong, it's on you.
It's what?
If this
on us
goes
if it goes
wrong,
wrong.
it's on you.
I'm still unsure of what the actual plan is.
We don't have one. We should make one before we go.
Okay, but
With
they
them.
off in the distance because you guys set for them to go
Oh,
ahead.
Yeah, but we're not leaving them. Like, I want to stay in eyesight. Like, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
So, like, we're the backup of them. That's like what I'm thinking.
All right. Can you all, if you all follow, you can roll a stealth if you want to try to stay hidden.
Yeah.
You see a Spoon transform into what looks to be a spider.
So more reason for me to hate this guy.
Oh no!
Spoon climbs like on what seems to be Willow's back and just sit on Willow's shoulder. Like
Willow will probably not have noticed and just looks to the side.
Moray starts
Exactly.
laughing, which is accurate because I've only got like a 11 in stealth.
Oh, we're all rolling stealth.
21
We're all rolling
for
stealth.
me.
We're all rolling stealth. We're all trailing behind Moray.
Natural 20! 22.
Nice.
Spoon rolls pretty okay.
17, so 22.
Shanna?
11.
Misha.
22.
Nice.
Go Sam!
Okay, so you all made it. Well, the only one that failed was Mare, but as a group stealth check, you succeeded.
Mara starts laughing at Fett just no hand over your mouth like
How?
Suddenly,
I
Sa-
I just smack my mouth.
Yeah, I
suddenly,
do.
suddenly 4 fingers on your face.
Yeah.
Just she stops laughing not because she wants to be quiet, but she's so confused about what just happened.
Yeah.
I can jump. Oh god.
As you guys follow along and you see the three of them head go ahead, you hear the two Ganassi be like, "We're the test dummies," and then you just hear one of them is like, "Let's just show this stupid." Okay. As they go,
They're so gonna die, and we're just gonna watch.
as you approach, you see, all of you see Misha, and now more closely because you're close, you see line carved surface ground.
You see what?
You see lines carved onto the ground.
Okay.
Where it's very clear that it is.
Territory.
Yeah, it's very clear that this is like a sort of almost like a magical circle.
No.
But they approach very casually.
First problem. That's where it goes wrong. You don't do this casually.
Actually, they are scarecrows in disguise.
Yeah, no, we just send them home. It's great.
Speaking of, there is no sight of the scarecrow at all. None.
Because the gnome and the Genazis are actually.
They could also be hiding in the trees, right where we are.
Let's see. I don't think I have token for them, so let's just use my standard tokens that I have prepared at all times. Let's see. No, that's a female. I need a male. I'm just gonna use this one. You've seen it before, but
We do not see any
I
other
know you don't
tokens.
see anything yet? I know.
Okay. If you say, yeah, you see this and this and this, no, we don't.
No, we don't.
But as you approach, these people three, you see the two Ganassi mostly keep an eye out. Not the gnome itself seems to care very little, but the Ganassi keep their eyes out very clearly.
Mara is also very much looking around up to the trees, just everywhere.
Can I just say this gnome is fucking stupid, seeing we told him there are scarecrow here, this forest is fucked up, and he just, yeah, I can walk into this floating tower, that's fine. Like, yeah, man, you're gonna die here.
It's fascinating. It's fascinating.
Like, he's writing stuff down, he's almost not paying any attention as he's walking.
You know, if he dies, it's fine. I have written down his detect magic thingy, so it will live on forever.
I like him anyway, so.
No, same.
You know, we've warned him. Warnings have been given. If he dies, it's really his own fault.
I have written down fascinating discovery in my book.
I'll put you on the map. Which this is.
Oh god. Oh, that looks cool though! Mark, you've outdid yourself.
Very
cool. It looks great. It also looks terrifying.
Yeah.
It is terrifying.
As they come up here and they're like, you see the gnome kind of like look at Misha, like pulls up his glass, like fascinating.
Do you mean Morgana?
Morgana, yeah.
I'm like, Misha's right here.
Did you hear the very fascinating? Yes, fascinating. Ooh. It's like, so this is what they call a werewolf. Like, he very gently lifts her arm up and then just drops it, like.
Just see Fetch like gray on the nose. Gray on the nose.
Misha has grown. Misha is her full size.
Yeah, no, Fetch is just holding his bow now. Straight at the gnome.
Is he still behind Moray?
He's like between now. He's just like
lower.
And then you guys hear. You're not the ones we expected, but you'll do.
See, it was a trap, and we set the wrong people in the trap. We are clever, guys. We just said
Can I see where this sound is coming from? Where this voice?
You guys can put yourself in this corner here, all the way.
Left corner? Where?
What corner?
There.
Right, left
corner. There.
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
These two now take a more of.
Where's spoon? I want a spoon token.
You want a spoon token?
I want a spoon token.
You want a spoon token?
I really want a spoon token.
I think I have a spoon token. Let me check. No, that's not the spoon token. Oh, I found the spoon token.
Thank you.
Did I not already make this a token? I think I did.
No, I'm not sure.
No, I mean, I think I already made the picture I have here as a token, but... Let's see, this is luckily Wizards of the Coast art, so hopefully I'm allowed to use it for free. Oh, I love this music.
Nope.
Thank you. I love you too.
Oh, that was the best.
Here is the spoon. Look at that. There's Spoon.
Spoon, come to me.
Spoon is technically, like, right now he's like this size on your shoulders.
Tiny boy.
That is
a very, very tiny boy.
I mean, he's turned into a spider. Like, he's very small.
I'm
very,
spider
very
friend.
tiny boy. Yeah, you do.
And also, let's put the other character on there that should be on there.
Misha.
This one.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like how this like contrast of having Fetch like basically in between Mari's legs, and then like Misha. It's like
With a bow. He also has like a bow ready, so he's just there.
Adorable. Hi, Misha.
You just feel like the drool. Like you feel a little spit in your neck, and you just look up, and it's just a wolf.
Valid. Like, it's she does drool quite a bit as a wolf because her teeth are almost always bared, so it just droops this slime out of her mouth.
I'm just imagining Skyrim werewolf right now.
That, but imagine it bigger and a bit more terrifying. Let's see. Okay,
Skyrim werewolves are like that huge.
I have something very funny that I see on stream right now.
Yeah.
Fetch's pictures with Ashana and Ashana's with Fetch's name.
Oh,
and I think it's
yeah.
really funny.
What?
Huh?
Look
I
at the
can't see
stream.
the stream.
Oh, okay.
I can't see the
Fetch and
stream.
Ashana are
the-
switched.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jake just said it. Jake also just
That's-
noticed
So,
it.
Sam, if you die, I die, and if I die, you die. That's how this goes now. We're linked.
That's
The
weird
name
that
of
they have changed
Fetch
them before.
is under Ashana, and the name of Ashana is under Fetch's picture.
And
And I
they-
think that
I think
Oh,
because
yeah.
Fetch used to be on the
It is fine.
Doesn't
Um,
matter, but it's
kind
just
of
funny.
kind of
But
funny.
as you hear these, you basically they. We just needed more to summon, and this will do.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where's the sound coming from? Can I...
I will show you because it reveals itself as it comes from.
Grandma!
Yes,
Grandma, no!
I would not dare to do any.
Oh, it even looks like my grandma, Mark. You did a great job.
Well. And then you just hear you see the gnome turn. It's like, yes, fascinating.
Oh, this man!
Guys,
This man is dead. This man is already dead.
No
Then he
fear.
turns.
No
And
fear.
he turns and he's like, but please refrain from doing anything harsh. You will not survive, truly.
Oh
And then
god.
you hear the scarecrow
Cocky.
I would not be so cocky, gnome.
You could just... Should we... This is like a fighting
Can I-
pit. Should we put money on them? I think the scarecrow
May-
is gonna win.
May I... Marianne looks about 3 seconds from casting a spell and actually is like looking around for someone to stop her.
And you
Fetch,
see,
Fetch will just... On your leg. Just...
as you guys now hear
I have to
whistling,
hold. You have to hold.
as you
What
now
are we
hear
holding
whistling
for?
through the forest, by the way, you
The
hear
right
things
moment.
jump and leap. As you now see this. Let me put all.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
See? And now we attack, because now we know where they are.
And as they land, you just see you just see this gnome, with one of his things, no, we are studying, do not. And then you're like, shut up, little old man, I know more. And then you hear, as you just see the fire Ganassi punch, and it's not close enough, but then you just see this wave of fire just reach forward, punching what seems to be a sizable hit in this scarecrow.
But she's still holding Mars' leg. Just wait for it.
As at that point you see all these.
First, we need to see how much damage this does, just to know if we can win it.
As then you just see all these scarecrow. These scarecrow have a really bad time versus who they're up against. Technically, they kind of all leap forward. This guy, these two jump sort of back after that. They all immediately rush and just, with hands stretched, seem to go for all these people here. And then you just hear the gnome is like, I pulled you. No. As he holds his hand out, and you just see a ball of fire arise in it. And he just literally points down, not where Misha is, but right next to it, and just slams it down.
God,
It's just-
Morgana, you were doing the wrong one again. That happens when you name all your werewolves something with an M.
Yeah. But you see, he slams it down, with the exception of but you see this fireball erupt from him and engulf everything around, and you see Misha ready to leap out and attack, and technically they all need to make a saving throw.
If they just incinerate all of them at once, they're just done.
This
Then
is
we
the
did
main-
great on letting them go first.
Yeah.
Let's
Why
I
see.
do
still
that?
think we did great.
I feel like this should be the Mistral household thing. Like, why do work yourself when you can let others do it?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
So, all the scarecrows in principle fail. Because they rolled a total of a 8 and a 5. but as this ball of fire engulfs, you see it engulf Morgana as well, and the two Ganassi. You seem to stand very casual,
If you
based
just killed
on
Morgana, I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
twist
gonna
the
kill
neck of
Morgana.
this little gnome until it comes clean off.
15, 17, 22,
This
28.
gnome will know why they call Fetch the Harbinger of Despair if he kills Morgana.
As you see, after the fireball is gone, you see only one of the scarecrow left standing.
Is it Grandma?
It's the grandma.
Grandma.
As she as it tries to reach out, but you see the Ganassi in front phase through her. Same thing he did with Willow, as these embers sort of collide. As he doesn't even punch, he holds his hands back behind him. As you see, just the flames engulf this scarecrow as it incinerates. And
Did you just torch Grandma? How are we gonna do that? He took a joke.
You see Misha ready to leap out, but to all of your surprise, Morgana and the Ganassi for a change seem to be completely unharmed by this ball of fire.
I just look at Misha. Do we go now?
Misha kind of looks confused at what just happened, and then just kind of let's go.
Okay.
Mari just looks very disappointed
Let's
at
go,
her
run.
hand, which has a little bit
Run.
of lightning running in between
Run,
her
little
fingers.
boy! Run!
Like,
Run, little
oh
boy!
man, I had such a cool spell prepared too.
And then you
You
hear
will use it one time.
There's
I've been trying to use it several times, but everybody keeps getting in the way.
Sorry.
Is
not my
the
problem.
magical room thingy still glowing?
it's still there, and you see the scarecrow as well. It's burning, but it's like.
The grandma?
I'm getting
Yeah,
closer.
it's still
Grandma,
alive
stop.
and burning, as it just it tries to look at the gnome, 'cause it is gonna get something off if it does so. Needing the gnome to make a wisdom save, which he failed, but not by enough. As he kind of pulled back as this horrifying visage, and you see one arm reaching out. You see the two Ganassi kind of not care and kind of look at it down as it's burning and trying to reach out as the last grasps of its life. But the gnome suddenly freezes, and the Ganassi do not notice. You have a chance to do something if you want.
We don't care.
Closest. I am.
What
Can I
happened?
at least look at him to see what's going on? Is he
You just kind of look scared and pulled it back, but you see the scarecrow is still trying to pull its way forward now, specifically in anger at this gnome. And
could Fetch because he's not moving, and he's the same height, could Fetch slap him? Just try to slap him out of it?
Kick the scarecrow.
Go ahead.
No, I don't kick the scarecrow. I slap the gnome.
No,
You didn't
I want to
say-
kick the scarecrow.
Yeah.
You want to kick the scarecrow? I mean, yeah, you can.
No,
I'm not sure yet. I'm doubting.
I have a 16 to hit for the gnome.
That hits. He's kind of shakes.
I do no damage. I have no
a minimum of 0 damage.
0. Yeah.
And then
Does it do anything?
Yeah, he seems to be kind of shaken out of it. And then he basically holds his finger out. And you see a little small bolt of fire. And he just reaches out to the scarecrow and just this last blast of flame. Killing them.
R.I.P. Grandma.
You good? Fetch us to
Good
the gnome. You good?
That was.
Yes. My apologies. It did something. It looked at me funny and it froze me up.
It looked at me funny.
I do apologize for slapping you.
It's fine. You see the Ganassi very simply do this. By the way, it just does a.
Mari just looks like slightly disappointed that she didn't get to do anything.
Is the
No,
magic now
both
still
looks-
glowing?
Yeah, it still is.
Oh, we might want to get out of here. How is Morgana looking?
I just like
Morgana
from
seems
outside
to
the circle. I was just like, no,
Morgana's
Get up.
unconscious.
Willow's
Morgana.
looking so impressed and so scared of the Genazis. Like she's so and the gnome, of course. She's so impressed, but also like I don't.
I cast healing word on Morgana.
Okay.
I'm just looking around to see if anything still comes.
That is
Out-
7 HP.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking around?
Yeah,
then
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
looking
summon.
around to see if something still
Same, right there.
is around.
I'm trying to look at these.
Just to make
like,
sure.
What the hell's going on?
Fetch just looks at Misha. We go now. Now, go home with Morgana.
You see
Leave.
Nala, and then you hear a ahem. I wish for you to wait a little bit, please. Seeing as this is a place to the shadowfell, I might require some help taking care of the problem.
Could we get off the circle?
You guys seem very
Well.
capable.
Could we
Well,
get off the circle?
It's more of a people thing. We've been taking care of it to close this little thing. We wish to study it, but seeing as it's quite active, and as you guys look up, you see plumes of what looks to be black smoke
Oof.
drop out of the top tower. It's quite active, so we need to close it as soon as we can. For that, I need 4 people. Who of you is the strongest?
I want to insight check him.
Yeah?
It seems very sus.
Are we gonna be like sacrificed? I don't want to be sacrificed, you know.
Oh, that is absolutely fucking garbage. I suck today. That is. What's it doing?
Can I also
11.
insight?
Yeah, you can
Are
also.
we all
insight.
insight?
You could all insight.
Oh, insight.
Oh, an 18.
Oh, yeah.
Why is Willow rolling better than Mari? What did
Four.
Mari do?
I'm at 6. He's
Not
not paying
except
attention.
Let's see.
I am
Great
still
with
looking
spoon.
around.
I've been mean to Willow, not the spoon. Mari has been great with spoon.
I am too focused to look around. I rolled a
Insight
6.
at the moment is a 19. So I roll a
Nice.
15, so plus 4.
Okay.
I think Fetch is helping Morgana off the thing and trying to get him out of the circle because he's not trusting this one bit.
He seems to have plans, and he seems to be very secretive of what they are, but it doesn't seem that he has too much ill intent based on what he's shown so far.
What was the question he asked before
Who's the
we insight
strongest?
checked him?
Who's the
Who's the
strongest?
strongest?
Strongest
No,
in
not
what way? Would you like?
Physically the strongest, just over life you get experience which allows you to grow stronger.
She immediately
Mare.
points as Moray. Like, at life you get experience, Moray.
As soon as they say Mare, it's like, yes. And then you hear Misha, and she's like, I doubt it. very, very roughly say this. As she stands next to you, is like, most powerful would be me.
You don't
What's
have
the
to.
most strongest in experience, and I think like 85 years trumps your like. You look not a day
looks
older
at-
than 21.
She looks at you, by the way, just looks at you. It's like, and then you hear, well, yes, powerful is a good word. You know, magic. You build up magic during multiple things. 1, combat. 2, experience. 3, study. But you know, study is.
Then my money is actually on Misha because I've only been a cleric for 5 years.
Well, I will change my vote to Misha as well then.
I mean, I don't know.
Although I have 85, I am 85 years old, but I've only been in tune with magic for the past 5.
Is this safe?
Well,
No magic
you
here.
should definitely get off the platform.
Yes.
I
At
was
least-
never on the
Fetch.
platform.
By the way, as you try and help, you see Morgana, or you see Misha. It's very clear that Misha can lift Morgana on her own, but it's very clear that Misha's helping you carry, like literally lifting, and it's
Wait,
very
no,
clear.
no, wait,
Did you-
no.
did you Get the 7. It was 7 HP that Morgana healed, by
Ow.
the way. I don't know if I said that, but.
Yeah, you're.
How
but
long?
she's-
Have we been? No. How long have we been standing here? Have we been standing here for about 10 minutes?
couple of minutes, not much longer. Like 2,
Okay.
3. You've not been like. Oh, the time it took us to talk, you've been here about.
Do you need someone to levitate? I can help.
But no, I prepped this. I knew Morgana would not be able to move, so Fetch is just at the moment he's like, oh, I'm gonna carry Morgana, and then he tries lifting it, realize how heavy they are, and just fishes out his book, leaves through, and then casts the moving disc, floating disc, the Tensor's floating disc. So now there is a disc.
You still take 2 minutes.
No, I just cast it as a spell.
And you see the little nest appear again.
And he'll just try and like roll Morgana from the platform there now onto the disc.
Yeah, I mean you have to move out to move the disc out, but yeah.
We gonna?
Well, no, I need those of you capable of combat to stay within the circle.
Why?
I will perform a ritual using you, big lady, Misha.
Oh no, don't call someone a big lady. Oh no.
I would then use this combined magical energy, life essence. Do not worry, it will not harm you in principle, but our combined prowess to close this portal using a very secretive ritual, which means I prefer not for the Ganassi to see, but time's ticking. So
Well, I'll move. Fetch is just gonna move out of the circle, and I'm gonna move myself with Morgana.
okay.
He's gonna go that way. Like he's gonna go back to where the home is. I don't know which direction that is. That would probably be more.
It is south from.
If it's for the magical casting,
Okay,
I can.
then
also
he's gonna go that way, and then just have like Morgana like float behind on the disc, because he's just gonna, yeah.
Just like okay.
For magical casting, I can also help.
Well,
I can fight.
it's not about. We just need you. We need protection, as you see a glob of the shadow hit the ground.
We can
Oh!
protect if you want to.
As sort of dissipate. While doing this ritual, we are incapable of protecting ourselves, so we need something else to protect us. Now, I didn't think it would be this bad already that it is actively spouting out shadowfell, but it is, so we kind of need to hurry up a little bit.
Okay. Right. I got
If
it.
things go bad, a thing called a Nightwalker will appear, and it basically decimates everything around. So
We're ready. Go.
please go inside.
Yeah, all have to go inside.
Yes, we need protection. It's very difficult for you to physically protect us if you're behind us.
Can I shoot from over here?
Okay, Barado, who are you? Oh. Pick a person.
You see very proudly. You see.
No.
Walk up before me. Shows like,
No.
Let me. I will go.
I will stand in front of the water canals to keep a direct line of sight on Spoon.
Oh,
will
she's
stand
gonna. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go in front of the fire genasi. You can go in front of the fire genasi. I will do the gnome, but I'm not gonna protect the genasi. Thank you.
Okay.
big nutty sigh.
Mari also sighs.
Oh, it's actually quite funny. I will say with the fire Ganassi because I am kind of attuned to fire.
It just turns to water just as Akra is like, please help me with this.
They're
She's
just
always
gonna
like
move
this.
a little bit with Morgana still floating to just right here.
Can the fire Ganassi speak Infernal?
No.
Too bad.
No.
Just see the.
I do think Fetch will like walk in a circle so Morgana's more around here. Like he'll just move in the circle to get them away from this fight and just take out his bow and just look at Misha. I got you.
Looks back and just says, "What do I need to do?" And then you hear the gnome. Are you staying here? Elf, lady, wood elf.
Jana.
Sam just said in the chat that they weren't here with their
Yeah.
mind. So, recap. You have to stand in the circle, pick a person. Mara is in front of the water Ganassi. Willow is in front of the gnome. The dragon is in front of Misha. And Barador is in front of the fire guns because we have to protect them because they are doing a ritual.
But
can
Fetch
also
is also
choose to
staying
stay
out of the circle
outside.
to shoot. Because I think we can still shoot if we're outside. So we don't need to go inside.
So,
Yes. As long as you.
I am. I'm just saying, like, no magic here. I am
Gotcha.
useless in that. I will stay outside of
magic,
it and will shoot if
no-
something.
We just need. Never.
Protection.
can
It's
shoot.
not.
She
It's
can
not about
shoot.
magic. It's about protection.
Basically,
But
they're
she's
literally
not.
saying. They're literally saying we need meat shields. That's literally in the very principle what they're saying.
I am a very, very handy meat shield to have.
She is quite sturdy.
You're gonna have.
You have sharpshooter. You can stand anywhere on this map and still hit your target.
I'd say. I mean, the best
Yes.
possible position is probably on this rock.
Willow.
Yeah, but
probably
I
turn
don't know
around.
where
I'll go to
the
the right.
enemies will come from. Are they gonna come from the mill?
I don't know.
Probably.
Will
I hope
try
so.
to
If they're
turn
gonna come
around
from the
Gnome and
sides.
He's gotta ask, like, if magic is used inside of the circle during the ritual, well, is that okay? Like, won't anything happen? I mean, like, use.
That's totally fine.
Okay, thank God.
Just asking, just hypothetically, you know.
Dude, I can do stuff.
Are you all ready?
Honestly,
you
Marilla
ready?
would have handled herself, but having magic is definitely a plus.
Are you ready?
I couldn't rage if it wasn't.
I also still have a lot, so get it on.
Are you ready?
Might not be the best time to now throw a card in there, seeing you don't know
The
how
red-
big it spawns.
Red dragon.
All right, let's go.
Medusa.
You see the two Ganassi. Basically, both pull out what seems to be one metal rod with what seems to be like a spike at the bottom, and both throw them to Misha, who will catch them. Now, this will be the unpleasant part. I do not know who you are, Miss Misha, and how powerful, but you're supposed to stick these rods at the same time into your arms, with the spiky point forward.
And I thought drawing blood was bad. Poor Misha.
It really doesn't matter where, as long as they are pointed towards people at your side.
So you make the square.
As you see the gnome, and now that you look closely, you see the gnome. He basically moves his hand over his arm, and out of which you just see a rod, sort of like grow. Like
Ew.
I don't like that.
and you see the two Ganassi.
Oh, this is horrible.
And you see Misha kind of look. I'm not sure if this can penetrate.
Let's penetrate. So it's a magical stick.
As she also.
Yeah, guys, I'm my asexual ass. I don't think about these things. So there are 3 people nearly on the floor now laughing.
Tony and I were laughing about something else beforehand. This only made it worse.
Kentucky just turned into a chicken. He's just flailing his arms.
Ooh. So, a double penetration with magic sticks. That's it. We need that on a shirt.
No.
No.
we didn't.
No. I'm pretty sure there are videos of that somewhere on the internet, and we do not want that to be associated with us.
Double penetration with magic sticks. That's what was said.
Okay. But let me clear this playlist.
Yeah, no, we need battle music now. Sam's just there with their plushie, and it's adorable.
Yeah, I am. My head is not here the whole day,
Oh,
and
okay.
what has happened,
okay,
I am. It is like those kind
I
of
also-
weeks again.
I
but
also have my
I'm just
plushie.
going to say that.
Tony just turned around and hugged
I feel bad.
his girlfriend.
Oh,
I have Fetch behind me, but I'm too tired to grab him.
valid.
Mood. That's
Oh no.
valid.
No, this doesn't count as a plushie. Andrea has grabbed Mr. Steel, and it is
No,
scary.
get him away
Ja,
from my
no.
side. Nou, Andrea, ik weet waar je huis woont.
Iedereen
Oh,
weet dat. Weet waar je...
Nu nog. Ik weet nu nog waar je huis woont. En
Just threaten to reveal Andrea's address online. Easy, bam.
No, I'm not that big.
We're not gonna talk.
What I am
I
gonna
will be
say
moving
though,
very soon.
what I am gonna say though, to mess with Andreas, Mark was right.
Oh god.
Go vechten dan. Fight me, bitch. Fight me.
But to continue, put the hand puppets down, everyone, or else I cut your hand off. That's up their ass. But as as you see the gnome start to make an incantation, it starts to ramble in arcane. Those of you that are proficient in Arcana are allowed to make me an Arcana check.
No.
What's happening?
The wizard is not proficient with Arcana, but the bold woman is.
The bard is like, what's a
Oh,
card now?
woman.
What is Arcana?
Hawkeye.
The bard and the cleric are just like, what is Arcana? We just get our magic from.
I still
Random
recommend
shit.
maybe you should turn your camera off.
13? I'm going to.
What? Turn your camera off?
I mean,
Yeah.
to me, Sam is
I
like,
hate
Yeah,
that.
no, they were lagging as well.
Yeah, without cam, we can hear you perfectly.
Andrea, I don't mean to warn you, but the willow candle has been smothering. It's like this small for about
Again.
15 minutes now.
Well,
I had
rip.
That's just going well.
And music?
mine was.
I had one that I lit for Mari, that's also just going. Just vibing.
Oh, mine is
Just
already
vibing.
down. So
Yep.
be prepared for me to die.
Yeah. Willow's still going. It's very small, but it's holding. So
Guys, please, I don't have
Just
a
like
diamond.
her
I am
will
not
to
level
live.
5 and I don't have a diamond. Please don't die just yet.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah,
okay. But now that I've tried to describe like 3 times now, but as you see and get ready, you see the incantations spoken out, and Shana, you don't recognize them at all. Someone else does, but they're not going to speak up. But you see these rods emit this beige-looking energy with glowing white, basically glowing white light coming out from it. As you first see these weird magical tendrils grab onto the other rods and then continue through, and you see the two Ganassi like tense up as they kind of like stand ready, and you see them lift slightly. You see they are lifting off the ground. You see this.
Misha's big.
I mean, I was going to say, with the thing is, they're all like gonna get at the same level, which is because of. Like,
They just get. Oh, the gnome is gonna fly!
yeah, the gnome is like lifting up very high, but as they're connected to Misha, you see Misha like almost like she's immobilized. She takes a very, very Misha-like stance. It's very aggressive, ready to pound stance, but not freezes in it. As you see the other two get up, very strained, lift up, and these lines, this energy grows wider until they eventually almost surround each person that has the rods in it, but it's see-through, so you can still see them. And then both points launch what seems to be an energy right up towards where this portal is, and they connect. And as it connects, the blackness from this tower starts blobbing more and more. It's until eventually a sizable chunk, and you hear.
Oh, leave my arrow.
As I will ask you all to roll initiative.
Of course.
Can I just say that this all started because we wanted to go to the basement to try and find a missing son, and now we're all rolled up in something that we're gonna open up a portal to the Shadowfell. This is great, guys.
Remember when the only plan we had was to go get the artifact and then go to the mountain?
Yeah! Yeah, no,
Remember
that
those
was
days?
Yes.
And then after that, maybe help Salad fight Rika.
Yeah.
It's fucked, yo.
Remember when Terrovia fell off the bridge? It seems so far away now.
So did Terrovia at that moment.
Oh, it's a dirty 20. That's sweet.
I am not that far behind.
Let's see.
Andrea.
We all roll really well on initiative.
Yeah, I had a
That
16.
scares me.
Even me.
Well, no, we have this tendency to like either roll really well or be at the very bottom.
Really bad.
Let's quickly put this on the GM layer. I feel like some of you might recognize these.
We'll see.
I just hope they land in the middle and that I have our turn before anyone can run to them.
Oh
my
god!
Please, I just want to cast one shatter in
What
this
the
room.
hell?
It's
What
so
the fuck are
satisfying
these?
if I can hit them all. It's
These
not
are
gonna
so
happen,
fucking
but
creepy.
There's the
You see these? It's almost like these
Boom, boom, boom.
weird. You see these weird leeches.
Are those the things that if they reach you that you're dead? Because they burrow into you?
No, those are rot grubs. Those are actually like worm size. These are like dog size.
No, okay.
thank God.
That just worries me.
It worries me that that is thing.
Yep.
Okay, they are not rolling
Here.
too good to begin with. Lucky for you.
Please, I
These
just,
are
I
just
just
same,
want
but
one
I don't
shatter,
fix them.
just one.
I
am
think you
for
might,
you.
they might be.
No, well, hopefully you're the only one that
Might be what?
Might be what you. I want to say recognize.
Are they in the new book?
No, they
Oh,
are.
well, that's what I'm looking for, so I don't think it's...
Okay. Here, no, these are. They have a +1 to their initiative.
I think if no, I don't know what's the blast range on your boom arrow.
10 feet.
Oh, then it should be fine.
yeah.
It's the same with Mari's shatter. Shatter's only 10 feet, so.
Yeah, same as for the bursting arrow.
Even-
It's only 10.
Hey,
I am such a mom. I'm not afraid for Willow. I'm afraid for Spoon.
okay. Willow, what is your initiative modifier?
2.
2. Then you are before them. As you see these creatures and they look around and they're like,
Isn't Bardor first?
is it, what is Bardor's initiative modifier?
5.
+5.
No, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades plus 18 dexterity.
Oh, you have so it's +4.
Yeah, plus jack of all
Oh.
trades, so it's +5.
+5, yeah, Jesus. Fast. So yeah, no, then you are first. As this area, by the way, is shrouded in dim light.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Everyone can see in dim light, but it
Okay.
seems that it's this unnatural darkness just sucking in the light and making sure it is never reaches the day. Music, you're up first.
Yes. What I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna try to do this. If I stand here and I have a 15-foot cone, do I hit them all?
You hit everything but this one.
That's
The
fine.
cone, Actually,
gonna-
this is a cone in principle, so you don't hit these.
Still 4 of them. 5.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna cast color spray. So I'm gonna
Okay.
roll 6 d10s. Gonna just make it easy. 31.
31, and that means
All of you to someday have eyes.
they are blinded. If they are.
If they
Okay,
are gonna be then blinded if they are affected.
Well, it's like sleep, so it goes down from. So
sleep.
you have 31. If the first
Yeah.
one goes down with 20, then it's 11
Yeah.
left. So
Yeah. So, as you screech, these creatures have big dead eyes. Like their eyes are like fish, but like glazed over fish eyes.
So like Mari, but uglier.
Well, if Mara had these kinds of eyes, then I don't think she would have pulled anyone. If Mara actually had fucking dead fish eyes.
No, okay, fair enough.
But with the first three, you see the colors like these bright greens, purples, reds.
the
blues
first, how many?
over the
3.
these
That means that they
Three.
don't have a lot of hit points.
At least I did something good.
Means that they have 10 hit points.
What you?
Ah.
But that means that
I can-
probably when they reach you, you're fucked.
What do you say,
So
Mark?
if you kill them before they reach you.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I'm gonna take a step backwards, but I think I get an opportunity on my ass.
They are
Yeah, but it's a
blinded,
disadvantage because he's blinded.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a step backwards again.
It is, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. 15.
And it just hits. That was a 15 to hit. Well, a 21.
Even disadvantage?
21 and 15. Well, 21 for right. As you try to jump out of the way, but this creature kind of, before you even managed to almost launch, it jumped onto your arm and it bites. And as you pull back, it just is like, move where you want to go.
Here.
Okay, it is pulled with you as it stuck to your arm. As you take 7 piercing damage. It just
Oh, the moment it does this, I use my reaction to cast a fucking hellish rebuke on his ass.
Burn his ass.
So it can make a dex
Yeah.
saving throw.
dex save.
Yep.
That's a 12. I think
It
fails.
fails hard. Just gonna click easy. I'm just gonna be lazy today because I don't feel like rolling today. I'm sorry.
Very
It's so much fun to roll though.
Yeah, the clicky clacks are great.
Oh,
I love with the claps.
As this ball of fire just engulfs this creature and it just drops dead on the floor. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen like fat grubs, like
Yeah.
actual
Yeah.
grubs. It just and you see
And-
all this bile splashed over you. It doesn't do anything, but it's just gross.
That's disgusting.
then I'm gonna use my bonus action. I still have that. To get one of my cards, and Mark asked me to roll that in a game. That is 2. Let's check what is again because they're called different right now. Aha! So the one I pulled is the monk.
Monk.
Yes. And that was the end of my
For
turn.
for visual, Tony, I made Tony his cards, and he has them now. So for visual, he's actually like showing us the card that he pulled, and it's very very cute,
That's
very
very
adorable.
cool.
Very great. I love it. All right, Willow.
She sees the terrifying monsters, and I think through or over them she can see Spoon, and motherly instinct just kicks the fucking ash. She rages.
What I forgot to say, blinded creatures also have advantage against them.
Yes, you have advantage to get hit. because they can't
You know
attack.
what? I think Fetch is gonna die this session. You know why? Because Willow's motherly instinct has moved from Fetch to Spoon, so Fetch is now gonna die.
There's motherly instinct everywhere.
You still have brotherly
I'm-
instinct.
Yeah,
And you have,
motherly
like,
instinct.
full
That's
on
true.
instinct.
Hey,
It's fine.
I rolled a
But you-
1. which means shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Wait, so we also need to roll it, right?
I
No,
can see them
they-
all.
They choose.
Oh, you
I don't know. Each one I can see that I choose, and I
Okay,
choose every motherfucker that has scary teeth, which is
can
not
just
including Mari.
Insta-shot them.
Thank God. I mean, I also wouldn't have blamed you if it did include Mare.
Yeah, roll d12, by the way.
Oh no.
Yes, I will.
Oh no.
It's a 9.
Oh,
Okay.
I will roll for my temporary hit points now, which is 8.
damn.
Rolling
Okay.
surprisingly well, which is scary.
Okay, so it's a con save for each of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. First one. I don't think these have great con. No, not. First one. 6.
I forgot what save they have to
That's a
make,
fail.
actually. Like,
Yeah.
Your save is
It's a fail,
your
but do they
Constitution
have-
modifier plus your Proficiency modifier plus 8.
this is 5 plus 8 is 13. They have to roll 13 more.
You can roll the damage ahead of time, if you want.
Already did.
What's the
Every
damage?
one, it's like one time, right?
Yeah.
It's 9.
Nah. Okay. That's a 0.
I'm sorry.
0! How many minus do they have?
13. So this makes fourth one makes it. 18. Fifth one makes it. 1.
Poor guys!
So 3 of them make it as these tendrils grab onto these creatures right as they're about as they effectively appear, and just you see as they like almost all their fat and basically their volume almost drains, leaving very small husks for like 4 of them.
Kill 4 of them!
They don't take any damage if they succeed, right?
That's true.
Okay.
Can you cross out which ones are like done?
None of them are dead. They are like
Okay,
very
great.
shriveled up.
Can you then maybe tell me which one looks like not okay?
These
This one's
two, this one.
Okay, great.
You have advantage on this
I will
one. You can
move.
see.
Yeah, I will move over here and try to hit the motherfucker with a great axe.
Hey,
Which is... Oh, that's a d12. I should be rolling a d20. Oh no. That's 11 to hit.
no, it's blind, so you have advantage.
Oh wait, I have advantage. 15 to hit?
That does hit, and you kill it.
Great.
You kill it! It's just dead.
Great.
I'm now just
And then I
hearing
would
the...
like to... move back.
Do you guys remember the Lion King and like the grubs of like the Timon and Pumbaa when they eat them? Like the crunchy? I feel like
Oh.
that's the sound that we're hearing.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Excuse you. They look
Like-
so
like-
delicious in that scene.
That was my turn.
No, we're not hearing that sound, Mark. I can see you
We
do it. I
love
can
the
imagine
visual.
the sound, but I'm not hearing it.
Oh,
Oh no, now it's one of their turns.
yeah, and
You
its
can't
turn.
kill me. I don't like the title.
Well, seeing as this one has to choose, it's going after Mare as it jumps up and just its mouth reaches up and tries to immediately bite you, Mare, for a 13 to hit, which I don't think hits.
No, it does not.
And you sort of bounce it away with your shield.
Bonk.
Fetch.
Okay, I will shoot this one.
This one?
Because it's the closest to Misha.
Yeah. Go ahead.
For I already have no place to roll. It's 16 on its own. I think that hits. And it's just normal because I don't have sneak attack.
Yeah. How do you kill this boy?
Just arrow. Straight through the head.
It's very shriveled up. It's like
Yeah.
tries to
I'll
tries
just
to
shoot
attack.
it. And then bonus action hide
Go ahead.
for dirty 20 to hide.
Dirty 20. All
That's
right.
the wrong.
Seeing that these two, they have some amount of tactics, so both of these will jump onto Mare.
Oh god.
What did I do?
You
Shatter.
look like them, you have the same
You know,
teeth.
you know
You're
what you
jealous.
did. You know what you did. You have one of them next to you, which is what they do. They pile
Shatter.
up.
Yeah, do
They'll
it.
try
still
to
can.
attack you with advantage. One is for a 18 to hit.
That does hit, and I'm gonna immediately cast Wrath Storm, I think it is? Yeah, Wrath Storm.
Wrath of the Storm. All right. Well, the one that bites you there, you will take 2 damage from it.
Okay.
It is this one that attacks, so you can do your Wrath of the Storm.
Guys,
Needs
these things are
a
scarily
dex
easy
save.
to defeat.
Hey, what?
Dex save.
It rolled a 6.
It fails. It takes 5 damage.
Scared now.
Hey. And the next one deals
It's just wave 1.
7 damage, as both of these, by the way, are latched onto your arm. They're like
Ow. You know what? 7, you said?
7. Yeah.
Bitch, I want to do another Wrath of the Storm. I have a few.
It takes your reaction, right?
Oh yeah, it takes my No, you're right. No, never mind. I can't take 2 reactions. That's stupid.
Yeah.
That's a dumb mistake.
But it's now your turn, so hit them.
Yeah,
Now your turn.
Shatter.
yeah, I'm gonna have to include myself in this shatter, but it's fine.
You can do it.
Hey,
Yeah, I can
where
do
do you
that.
center the shatter?
Because I need to take all of these. Wait, where's the? Here, I'm gonna make sure that I get all of these, but
So here.
that sadly includes myself. But you know,
Here.
it's fine.
Hey, they need to roll a what save?
Con save. I am because I am in the shatter. I am not gonna do the channel divinity.
Not?
No.
What is the prize?
You know, Mare, you know what that is? That is intelligence right there. To not.
Oh, that's wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
That's wisdom.
Learn
Okay,
I
what did
tried.
you roll?
from experience.
That is 11
Damage?
Thunder damage, I think.
And
Yes.
what is your save?
14.
Does that make your own DC?
Oh wait, I have to
Do
roll
you
my
make
own.
your own DC?
Oh yeah, I beat my own DC.
Okay.
Oh, by a lot. I rolled a natural 19.
So, how much damage was it against?
It's 11 total damage. So I
Okay.
take 5.
As the wrath of Agmala basically comes out, and just a single of these tentacles comes out of the ground, rises, and just. I don't know if you've ever seen what looks to be like one of those hammers they used to drill pillars into the ground
Mhm.
with, that it just rises and just slams down.
Yeah.
It basically this tentacle does rising up, slamming down, creating this shattering feeling, but it almost actively like curves around you. Like you still feel some of the shockwave, but it's almost like it's trying not to hit you.
The baby likes you.
What does happen
Baby.
is that all of these are dead.
Mari looks so satisfied with herself. It's like,
After finally getting 1 kill, 2 sessions ago, she gets a multi-kill.
yeah. Just to picture how this looks, it was
So
just like she has like 2 of these
So,
on
like,
her
when you-
arms, and she's just like holds up her arm and is just like, "I'm taking you down with me, assholes!" And then just
Akmala, take me.
Tits out for Akmala.
It's a pork mala.
Oh, there we go.
Who
We're good.
has? Free to who has?
Free to
We had both. We had both. You guys said both.
You
I'm
have-
remembering.
Okay,
So
Frida
they could just
Muhas.
use the boom arrow.
All right. As
Yeah, Mari
you-
looked very badass. Just
you see
Kick the
this.
bodies away. Kick
You
them
see this-
away.
Well, you're still in the initiative.
like it.
And I'm just shouting.
As you still see this boom, pulse, an extra pulse going up to this shadowy area.
And here we go. Wave number 2.
Yeah.
As another glob drops in,
That is also why I did not want to use my.
Oh, what's
channel
that?
divinity
Mark,
yet.
what did you just do?
You're like,
Oh god, is it a crying thing? What did we do?
so alone. I feel
I don't
so
like this.
alone.
Oh god, what
I
dropped?
feel so
Did a child
alone.
drop?
What?
As you see, what looks to be like a groveling man, with things on his face, like on the floor. Like I'm so alone.
It's a
Shoot it.
Batman. It's a
Shoot
Batman.
it! Shoot it!
It's a Batman.
Shoot it! You know, Mari's candle is flickering like mad right now. It's this high. Willow's is still a little pea.
But yeah, in the middle you see.
Yours is still
thing.
going for me, Andrea.
You see what looks to be a crying man.
Shoot it.
No.
I just love the fact she
Mark?
shoot it.
Anything at the moment.
Can you perhaps just for my OCD maybe like take away the dead thingy so we have a clear playing field again?
Sure.
Thank you.
Just throw them in the garbage.
Need.
Look, it's
Thank
Willow!
you.
I'm so alone.
Shoot
Where
it!
is he? Where is he?
We're assholes anyway.
Nobody-
Shoot it!
I think
Since
it's right.
it's still technically my turn, for my
Cease it.
bonus action, I just yelled at him like, "That sounds like a you problem."
I'm so alone.
I don't trust
Well,
this.
Mm-mm.
Well, boo-hoo.
It comes out of the shadowfell. If it comes out of the shadowfell, you shoot it!
Shana, pew pew it.
You kill it.
No, not with the purple arrow. Just with the seeking arrow.
Yeah, do it! Shoot it!
Just shoot it. No target, shoot it.
Sharpshooter!
Murder
Sharpshooter
it.
Sharpshooter, seeking arrow.
Give it a second, because is there even... There's not even a thing to target yet on the map, so...
No, but
Wait,
it
then
is
I-
fine. You can target
So
it. It
I-
hasn't put its token on the map yet.
No, because if he puts the token on, you can see what it is. So he's not
I
doing
need to
that
know what
yet.
it is.
I have an idea of what it is, and I don't like it.
It's the back.
I don't like this at all.
No, you just shoot it!
You know,
Yes,
I
seeking
do
arrow.
have another
Sharpshooter,
shadow.
seeking
Okay.
arrow.
So he
What
has
is-
to make a
what
dex
is the
save.
DC? What is the DC? I rolled a 15 in total. What's the DC?
I think he wins that.
Yeah, I think you got 11. You don't have a very
Yeah.
high one, because your intelligence is not high. Sorry.
As you
Sorry, I'm not
Felt
in
that.
the mood today.
as you shoot, it kind of like jumps up and stands up, and now you see what seems to be a man with black hair falling up until his shoulders, eyes black as night, tears, purely black liquid streaming over its face, and arms
It's
that
Billie
seem,
Eilish.
and arms that seem to be attached by only strings that end in these long hooked, in these long.
For a second, I thought it was a mind flare, so this is fine. This is fine. This is good.
This is
That's okay.
I'm so alone.
Well, if I looked like that, I would be too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Mari is a savage today.
By the way, you guys can you have choices. This sounds very mean. You can use your reaction in this case to jump in front of the creature you're positioned in.
I already used my reaction though.
I also wait. It has been my turn since
Yeah.
I used
So
my
you
reaction.
can
so I
use your you can use your action to step in front of the water genasi.
Oh wait, I
am
used
doing
my
that.
reaction in my turn, so I can use my reaction now again at the end of it.
No, it's if you use your reaction in your turn, you can only regain it the next turn.
Oh, so I can't do it. Sadly enough.
I am already in front, right?
Well, yes, but if they target something behind you, then you can use your action to take the hit and position yourself in between.
I'm sorry,
reaction.
Fire Ganashi.
Yep. Got it.
I am
I'm
taking
sorry.
that reaction.
Well, first I have to roll a d4 to see who it targets.
And it targets the Fire Ganashi because I can't do shit.
It targets Spoon. He's dead now.
It targets Mare.
No.
First, I have
Fine.
to see if it hits,
Okay.
which it certainly will.
Oh,
As it kind of like it pulls one of these tendrils, gets sucked into its arm, that connects his stump with this harpoon-like
It has a cannon.
as it turns it, and you see this this needle with its hook at the end goes.
It's a harpoon! You're used to this, Mari!
What is Mari and harpoons?
Yeah, this is the reason why you're alone!
Amumu, please
That's
stop.
why he targeted Mari.
Amumu, please stop it.
Exactly, Mamu, no!
Oh no, Mark's face is saying that there's a lot of damage.
Yeah, so you take it?
Yes.
I take it.
Alright, then it's time for
I said
me to
I
roll
take
damage.
it, so...
I don't like this.
That's actually not a lot of damage. It rolled really low. 3.
It rolled 12, so 25.
It rolled a total of 10 damage.
Oh!
But this harpoon into your arm and just as it pulls back, it's stuck. And then you
Oh!
I just
shit.
want some company.
No!
Hey,
no,
look,
no,
Willow
no,
just
no,
beat your-
no.
Roll me a wisdom save, please.
It's really funny.
That's 22.
Okay, so you only take half of this.
Oh.
Nope.
So you take 7 psychic damage and
Mari's out.
I'm out.
Oh, as you are pulled towards it, and it just hugs you with its one
Ugh.
arm. And I'm so alone.
Like a limp
You
body.
can see Mari while
Oh, no.
while she's being pulled back, she just goes limp.
I know.
So how's my candle doing?
It's still
I
going!
mean, that must be desperate to be alone.
It might have switched you and Willow. That could be
Yeah.
a thing.
That could be a thing.
As
But I did find Willow on that one, and it's very
I
low.
know to be
so.
suspicious.
as you see Spoon.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Well, you just see this beam, almost like this beam of energy out of Spoon's mouth, try and engulf this creature.
Force damage!
It is a con save. This thing is pretty good at though.
Does it hit me?
Oh boy.
He targets it so that it doesn't hit you, but
Okay.
it fails to withstand the force. Healing 7. 13 damage as this wave of energy, and you just see surprisingly the clumsiness that this creature has almost disappear as you see it get ready for combat, and it just walks like a knight would, proud and forward as it beams this energy out. It's
I'm just taking a nap.
15 damage, leaving it at that number.
How's your beta, Tony?
Music.
Yes.
He's got his liquid courage. Let's go.
Yes. I am going to
Dark
use
as
my
fuck.
card and summon Mr. Monk while I'm
Okay.
standing here. Spell attack. Are you allowed to crit on these things? I don't think so.
I think it's just a spell attack, so
Yeah.
you should be able to crit.
Yeah, it's a I roll a 20
So it's 46.
plus 5 then, not plus 10, right? Does it only-
Plus,
No, you only
yeah,
double
you
your
only
roll
roll the
dice.
Clickety clacky.
Yes, that's why we love clickety clackies.
6 plus 4 is 10, plus 4 is 14, plus 1 is 15, so 20 damage.
I'm so alone.
This monk appears, just boom, slam. And I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to inspire Mari.
Hey,
You can do this.
Does that work if I'm down?
what does it specify?
Wait, you're dead now,
Yeah.
or?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm down.
Oh shit! I didn't get that yet.
Oh, that's honestly, I thought you didn't, and I just you said the mark and I was like, that's very. Oh, you probably didn't
Still
notice.
do
Eh,
it.
No.
Mare is unconscious, but you can still
Yeah.
do it. Because Mare can technically still hear you. I mean,
But I don't think I can use the bardic inspiration for my death saves.
No, you can't.
it's a
so-
saving throw. You can. Death saves
Really?
are just saving throws. Yeah.
So I'm
Just
giving
like-
you
Wait,
a
what?
plus.
In that case, give it to Mari.
I'll take-
A paladin's
know-
aura also works on death saves.
I'm
You know,
giving you the
I'll take
get
it.
back up. This is my inspiration. Just get back up. I need
I'm taking
you.
nap.
That's my
Take
inspiration.
nap right
You know,
now. Take
I'll
a nap
take
right
it. It just seems weird to me that I'm unconscious and can get bardic inspiration. But I'll take it.
It's more like your spirit. You know,
She
your,
can, well, she can hear. She's unconscious, but she can hear me. So it's still technically who can hear you.
and what I like in the way with other games do it, you are mostly unconscious. You are like half like you know when you're pissed drunk and like and just woke
Oh.
up from sleep. You
Oh
know,
wait, yeah, I do know
You
that.
ever had a concussion?
Yeah, when you're pissed drunk,
No,
and just
I've
and
never had a
you're
concussion.
barely awake and basically don't notice anything done to you, but you're awake. That's kind of the way you're unconscious.
Okay.
You know what? And I'm gonna be an idiot.
Please
I-
Oh,
don't.
don't do it.
Okay.
He said, "Please don't." But if you're not safe next turn, I gotta help. You know. So yeah,
True.
and that was my turn.
Hey, Willow.
We'll rush over and be like, "Don't touch her!" And try to hit the bitch with a great axe.
I don't know, man. I'm being hugged.
Which you
It's
won't.
Mara is definitely like living through a nightmare right now because she's being hugged.
Valid. Is that 10 that I see?
10 to hit. Yeah.
No. It's like I am so alone, and it hugs Mara, just positioning Mara in front of you.
You know who would be a great match for this? Nina in the Hex basement. They would make a great match.
Yeah.
The giant woman in the basement. They'll do great together.
Anything else, Willow?
Meet in afterlife, bitch.
Yeah.
No, stay there and be mad.
Okay. Fetch.
Oh, I will shoot it. I do get advantage now because it can't
Yeah.
see me, right?
Can't see you.
It's 16 plus 6 is 22 to hit.
That hits.
And then we go for damage. That is 12 plus 4, 16 piercing damage.
Hey, you see the arrow, and definitely those of you closer up fly through the air and hit this creature. And what normally would go straight through, it just kind of sinks in, almost like it's getting hit by a wall, and just
Does it look like it's doing damage, or does it look like it's not even?
it does sink in, but it's like it's suddenly like very slowly.
It's
Normally
more
these
of-
arrows would just, but now just
It's more clay where it's going through instead of a
Yeah.
body. Okay, fair.
I think
Bonus
about
action
quitting,
hide
but
again.
This also works.
my death save, please.
Wait, I hide for 24. No, 26.
I think even if you rolled like a 1, this thing couldn't see you. If I'm being very general.
I have 8 plus 8.
Okay, fine. If you roll a 1, it could see you. But did you do the death save, Mare?
It was a 0. Oh no!
Alright.
I'm sorry. My humor.
Then I will
is
say use
like-
your bardic inspiration, so you can't go to a 0.
They can if they don't decide not to. If they decide not to use it.
Yeah.
Touche.
You pick up a bit.
Because I think it's with bardic inspiration. It's like
You can't
You
choose
can-
to use it. You don't
yeah,
have to.
you roll and then immediately you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit shady now. Well, no, not exactly, because if I like roll a 4, I have to roll a 6 on the dice to get a 10. So
Yeah. But, Shana.
Going to use again. I want again a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
With sharpshooter, by the way.
That's 16.
Damn it.
As you guide your seeking arrow, but this thing, I'm so lonely, it is just shaking Maya around. which kind of makes the arrow have to like dodge.
One floppy body.
You're really desperate to being with someone. Like, dude, come on. I've been alone for too long.
Like, dude, you're literally hugging an unconscious body. That's kind of rapey, yo.
Being alone for too long. Rude.
Honestly. 21 is still going strong.
Oh.
Good shit, that. Goeie content.
It's first time
Yeah,
trying
I'm going
this.
to use my. Can I seeking? I do my action search.
Can I please
And
get
I
a
attack
waffle?
again with
With?
sharpshooter.
Okay, just a normal attack.
That will be a 22.
That does hit.
Dice. Hello. That will be 1d8 plus 1d6
Plus 10.
plus 10 plus 4.
Which one are you doing? What are you doing? Which one?
Seeking arrow. But it has to.
Seeking.
If it's
Oh, another time.
plus
You don't
an
roll
extra
to hit.
d6.
But if you do
No, but
seeking arrow,
Sam,
No.
it's a sharpshooter.
Sorry.
It's normal.
Sharpshooter. That is.
so without the d6, that's not there.
22 damage.
Okay, that's without the d6.
Because I rolled max damage on my.
What did you roll?
Without
Sam?
d6.
Okay, that's
Without D6.
right.
Good.
Okay,
I
again.
roll max with dice.
Okay, again, same thing
22
as last. It sinks in, but it's like it's hitting like clay and like mud instead of like an actual fleshy body. Some black liquid gushes from the wound, but that's about it. I just I am so.
I'm gonna get crushed.
And
I'm just staying where I'm standing.
No, don't worry. It doesn't crush. It just leeches to all creatures within 5 feet.
I don't like that.
Borodor, Willow, and Mary. You take.
Getting up high.
This is just happens. Oh, you do need to make a wisdom save, all of you.
Even if I'm unconscious?
Yeah, even if you're unconscious.
Okay.
Great.
Otherwise, you just start crying.
It's a natural 19 plus
Natural
0,
20.
so it's a 19.
Nice.
Natural 20 for 26.
And there's Tony.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1, so that's 4. I'm done.
No.
So you take a total of 10 damage. 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And it's like, I'm so alone.
So I use my reaction.
Oh, that's
You're
weird.
gonna have a
Rebuke the
rebuke.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna let us rebuke it.
Roll a 4, so it's not dodging that.
Oh yeah, that's not dodging it. So first let me take 10 damage off myself.
What a
Do I
cute
take
little
any kind of damage at all?
None.
Good.
If you make it, no. If you make it, you take no damage.
Oh, thank God. Otherwise, I would have lost like a death save.
So 16 fire damage on his ass.
As the bird's like, oh, this hurts, I'm so alone. As it tries to jab forward its harpoon into you.
Does fire seem like to do more damage than arrows?
It seems to hurt it. It doesn't seem to like it seems to react back badly to it.
Does it
It
jab
does,
into
it does
me?
react more, into your music. It does react more to it than with the arrows.
Okay.
With advantage. Oh no, that is not.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Why do
Nice.
this, Mark?
That's not.
That is dangerous because these things do.
Oh no.
Guys, was life knowing you?
No.
No!
Rip!
I will kill that gnome if this kills you.
Honestly, the gnome has nothing to do with this.
Wow.
These creatures would have come down either way.
Well,
He wants
It's
to
like-
open
And a
this.
lot
I
worse.
feel like
a lot
it's
worse would have come
No,
down.
but I feel like
think
it's
Borodor would be glad to die
Borodor?
for such a cause.
You take 37 piercing damage.
Oh, he might be down, but he's not dead.
Dead.
As it jams it into you, and then says, I'm so alone.
We
And
get
hugs
Me
both
too,
of
buddy. Me too.
Are you down or are you
I-
still
Oh
up?
yeah, I'm down.
I need
Okay.
a wisdom.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw of Mare and music.
More end music. I still. Does my bardic inspiration go if he goes down?
Come
Oh,
on!
it stays. I don't think it's gonna matter too much because it will be very
It's a
hard.
natural one again.
Oh
We
god.
can't see.
Oh
we
wait,
can't
no,
see.
it rolled over, but yeah, it was a fucking natural one again. So
No.
That's
You have
an
new
8 total.
dice.
8
Even
total.
with even
So-
with the bardic inspiration.
Both of you fail. You take 16 psychic damage. And
So
to
we
those
just
of
lose a
us,
death save, right?
You fail a death save.
not 2.
No,
No,
'cause it doesn't crit. You lose 2 from a crit, but it's just damage. So you lose 1.
You take one
Okay.
hit. So 1 damage.
And only melee weapons crit, I think. Melee attacks.
Ooh.
Oh no, it gets
It's
held back.
No, it doesn't get health back, but it's Spoon's turn, and she takes a step back and just.
Hey, but no, that it has both our healers on the harpoons right now. That is bad, but it only has 2 arms, so it cannot harpoon anymore, people.
You know,
Um,
silver lining and all.
Upon save from it succeeds this time,
Christ.
which means
Tony,
have this.
please knock on wood because I just had a thought. And it's cursed. It's fucking cursed.
If you two die now at the same time, we have nothing.
I'm grabbing another die by the way than this one.
I am in theory of what I need to do because I used this die and I just rolled a 7, but I also rolled a nat 20 with this one. So what the-
I just rolled 2 ones in a row, so I'm gonna use
No.
another die.
Yeah. Please, in private, death save. Message me what the result is. If it's a natural 20, you're allowed to say it out loud.
That's not a 20.
Okay.
That's another one again.
Okay.
I'm shaking.
I think it was a natural 1. He would have seen the anger on Tony's face, though. Or he has a great poker face. That's also.
Willow.
It's
Your
the
turn.
meat. It's the liquid
Yeah.
courage. That's keeping them together right now. This is a man who's only kept together by a glass of meat.
What do you do, Willow?
And that's the
I'd
face
like
of
to
trouble.
reckless attack.
Okay, you have advantage then.
He's on painkillers.
Yes. It's 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
15 hits.
That's 8 plus 5 is 13 damage, slashing damage.
As again, its clay body kind of prevents you to go through, but it does deal some damage. Your turn,
Look, actually.
I will. It's my turn, right? Yeah. He will not use a bow and arrow. He'll send a orb of. He'll try and send an orb of damage at it. And I first have to see if it hits before I say what damage it is, because then I have time to think. It's 23 to hit.
22 to hit. That definitely hit.
23, actually. And it will take cold damage.
Cold. Okay. How much?
And so that's 3d8 cold damage. I think it's more. That's more damage I can do it than sneak attack. So wait, can I do that? I can't even. No, I can't. I can't cast this
Why not?
because I need a diamond worth at least 50 GP.
Yeah, you need that indeed.
Dang it!
That expensive item for that spell.
Yeah, I don't have any diamonds. I didn't steal diamonds. Would that still just make my arrow hit?
Yeah, it would still hit.
Because it has the same plus.
And you have, and also have advantage and all that.
Yeah. Oh, then I have to roll again to see if I crit. And I do, it's a 20!
Hey, then you do.
Okay, so... 14. That's a lot of damage.
Kill it, please kill it, please kill it.
32 piercing damage.
Even half that
Oh my
deals
God.
a significant amount. It's definitely very weakened. It's starting to wane, holding these two on these pincers.
And just saying, these are my moon dice that I'm rolling. I'm still rolling the moon dice, and they're working perfectly.
See, it only had to.
And I will hide again. And I rolled higher than a 1, so I'm.
Fetch, something you notice is a figure moves right past you.
Figure.
Yeah.
Morgana.
Morgana.
Oh, fuck!
Morgana.
Fucking no!
And seeing the status, she's gonna try and medicine check Mare.
Oh.
Well, still in the arms of.
Yeah, basically, you can do that. I mean, technically, it's like a superficial wound that you're hooked in, but like the lethal wounds, she's make sure that are a thing. But she does seem in full werewolf state as she kind of reaches up to here because she's seen what happens. Mare, you're stable.
Right.
All your failed death saves are gone as you're stabilized. By the way, they disappear.
Thank God.
Your successes? Are they? Do you keep
you're not
those?
dying anymore. You're 3
Okay.
successes. You're not dying anymore if you're stabilized.
Oh, okay, got it.
But if we haven't had this happen yet, but if I now get damaged again, do I still lose?
You start dying.
You start dying again. Okay.
Start over. Just.
But if you get 30 damage done to you, you will die instantly, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Shana, what do you do?
I'm not planning on it, but just wanting to make sure.
I have 30 max HP, so if I get 30 damage, it's done. I'm gone.
What do you do?
I don't have much to do. Oh, I am just going to use sharpshooter, normal arrow.
Okay.
Because that's the only valid thing I can do at the moment, I think. Because, no, yeah. No. Ah. Eternal in my head is like always. Okay. No, I'm not going to do it. Just normal with sharpshooter.
Okay.
Does a 15 hits?
It misses barely. Flying right past. Anything else you'd like to do?
I don't have anything to do. That's the problem.
Then it's
I used up my action surge.
Can everyone within 5 feet make me a wisdom save?
Oh, that fails. It's a 9.
16.
Can we just hope that this is the last wave and not another?
19 for Tony.
19.
So I think
Plus whatever Tony has.
So what did you roll, Mare?
A 16.
Okay, so it's only Willow that takes this damage, which is 11 psychic damage.
Got it.
Then it's
Mine in total was 22, just saying.
Okay. Then it can't make another attack because its harpoons are stuck. But can both people stuck on the harpoons make me wisdom saves? I don't think you guys have to. They can't instantly kill you. Well, it can with max rolls.
That's fine.
Get
It's
fucked.
fine. It's a dirty 20.
A dirty 21.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll. You take the failed death save again.
Well, what? That sucks.
Yeah, you take.
Oh, you take because it's the kind of ability that takes half damage if you succeed.
Yeah, it's half damage if you succeed, so you take it.
Well, just while I was surviving.
Spoon doesn't get her breath weapon back, so Spoon's gonna jump up.
No recharge.
And
Spoon, please be
attack.
careful. Please be careful, Spoon.
Does hit,
Spoon, I love you.
dealing
Good job.
a total of 3 damage. Already happened.
Wow.
Takes a jump.
So damage.
Death save in private, please. Willow, your turn.
if Tony fails now, how many death saves did Tony have, as far as we know? 1 for Mark.
As far as you know, already 2 failed for sure.
So,
Music is
and
now
he's
at
already rolled 2, so he could be
Right.
dead, for all we know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at Mark's smile. I don't like this!
Hello, your turn.
Like this at all.
I will recklessly attack the bitch once more. 13 to hit.
I have fear.
Doesn't hit.
That misses.
That misses. As well.
It's.
Fetch.
Oh no.
I will shoot at it. I mean, I can run in there, but that won't do anything. For both 15, so 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Or 14 plus 4, 18 piercing damage.
18 piercing damage. All right, that's good.
That's 9.
Oh, wait.
6. 9.
How do you kill it?
Oh.
I wanna make this. I hate this thing. I don't know if I could reach it from where I am, but I wanna shoot it right through his heart,
Yeah, no.
where it
you
should
can,
be,
yeah.
because he's lonely anyway. He doesn't need it anymore. Fuck this thing.
Oh.
Hey,
Poetic,
Yeah.
like it.
Break that heart from him.
it goes through and drops. And it sort of melts. As you guys see another pulse hit this shadowy area and just as you see this blast of shadow, and it just drops.
It's gone.
The shadow area is gone, and it seems to be now relatively lit.
I'll run. That's my movement. I'll just run. I have a lot. I was here. I run all the way to here. 'Cause I'm 35.
Wait.
Hey,
And I will. I can't use my action because I already used it.
Can.
Stable.
What?
She stabilized you, Mare. Morgana
I
stabilized
can
you.
go any.
Shanna, you can reach up to there.
So another death save.
Let me just in case, like, remove these brand new today's bought glasses out of my line of sight.
No.
Just in case. I am afraid.
Willow, what do you do?
I will try to stabilize Bardor, I guess.
Okay. As you look upon Barador,
No.
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 And you know that this is very, very fitting because you just said you might not have mom energy anymore, but you have bro energy, and look what I lost.
As Barador is not.
No.
And the only one that can gently repose him is down, with nobody to heal her.
As
But I thought so, because I saw Tony's face and I was like, oh, no.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Can I say one thing? I hate my life at the moment. I rolled 3 ones in a fucking row. 3 fucking ones, even on another dice, okay?
The first dice
The
was
first
So
die
when
was-
you said you rolled a natural 1, you actually rolled a natural
the
1.
first death save was a natural one.
So
And
you were
then-
dead.
So
like
you have been dead.
things ago.
Yeah. For a full on 2 minutes in the in-game time.
Well, in game time it's been 12 seconds, but yeah.
Oh no, well not for rounds, so everybody's 6 seconds, so before it come back to me.
around
No, we don't all have.
6
We all
seconds.
move in the same 6
Yeah,
seconds.
Oh,
This
well,
all
I've been dead
happened
for
at the
12
same
seconds,
time.
so yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm still warm, but yeah.
Would he have a... I have to check.
Do I see it that Bardur is not
Willow's
Okay.
definitely like shielding,
Because
like
I'm
she's
right-
doing a
I
medicine
am-
check.
far away?
But she's definitely
I
like
am
checking
far
that
away,
his
so I
pulse
don't-
is gone.
Yeah.
Or do I fear
definitely say
movement?
to
Can I
Mara,
go up to it?
Get
Yeah.
Fetch away. Get Fetch away. Get him away.
I'm
Get him
down.
away. Get Fetch
Wait,
away.
Fetch
Mara
is
is down.
there.
I'm
Fetch
down.
is
Why
there.
is down?
Fetch, go away.
Wait, we have free
Oh,
Can
I
go
might be
back?
stabilized,
Can I
but
go to
I'm
that?
very much unconscious. That's
We're
why
out
I
of
said the
initiative.
only
You can
person
move.
that can gentle repose him is down with nobody to heal her. We can't even properly save his body.
As
Anyone, get Fetch away. Get Fetch away.
We can get him. We can save him, right?
as the energy fades as well between and the people land, you hear, "Well, everything all right?"
No.
Egg.
Yeah, we can save him. Mario can save him. No. Shana, you have the potion. She's thinking. This is just a Shana. I think I left it in my other pocket.
This is a Shana. I knew about potion, trust me. But a Shana, like, potion.
You have it, right?
And I will take it out of my bag
Yeah.
with, tears in my eyes. Literally. and try?
Who are you gonna give the potion to?
God.
No, but just know Sam
Shana, he's
know
gone.
that like in game Fetch wouldn't know, but out of game that thing just stabilizes. So it just stabilizes you to one hit, like what Mari now is. It's just an instant medicine check. So it wouldn't do anything on both of them. But Fetch is hopeful. Fetch doesn't know he's dead, so he's just like, we can save him.
And I think you did say it, it's like only a
Well, I
stabilizer,
hope-
so...
Yeah, it's you drop to 1 hit point.
I have tried to hold my tears, but slowly failed because I am in real life crying.
You can do it. Just give it to him. He'll be fine.
I'm shaking real, and Shana's also shaking.
This music, for fuck's sake.
Just gonna turn it down a bit because it's loud.
I'm just so mad that I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna from really, you know, when Fetch.
I have
how did
nothing
he
to
dead?
break.
Zoom tight.
I hold up the potion, but slowly fall down. Like, I'm sorry, Fesh, but I don't think this will help.
Why not? It's an app. When you take the potion, you get better.
Fetch.
It's not a nap.
Like a very, very deep nap. Like a very long nap.
But he does that,
It was like
and then he wakes up.
Willow's gonna stand up from clinging on to like trying to do the medicine check and just look at Fetch like it's like a very deep sleep that one does not wake up from.
He's not dead.
I
He's gone.
He's dead, but see, Sha, step up.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I fall on the ground on my knees. And you
Fetch.
see visual tears.
Good. I think Fetch is gonna turn around. What is the gnome doing in this question?
Kind of looking. He's not really doing anything. He's going through his spell book, but you see him very clearly just shaking his head as he's scrolling through his spell book. Like it's a different one that you've seen. Like you've seen a very small spell book. This man The spellbook that he's now pulled out is like a thick spellbook. Going through it. Like, his facial expression is very neutral. It doesn't look very sad in particular, but he just goes
We
through it.
helped you. You can help us, right?
If you give me another 8 hours, I
Doesn't
can't
work.
bring him back, but I can.
I can what?
You can what? You can what?
I do that. Like a spell that preserves the body for resurrection magic.
8 hours, wouldn't it be too late? Like, I don't know.
Mari can do that, right?
Friends,
Ari's
very able right now.
Ari is, however, just taking a nap.
We'll save him, like we saved you. We saved you. We can save him.
Here, Misha. Kind of like stand next to you and like now behind you. And to those of you that can see her facial expressions, like there is some kind of sadness.
Still werewolf, or is it human?
Still werewolf, like she's still full form. This is what happened. Run. Fetch.
He didn't run.
You cannot say that.
He didn't run. I ran.
When you run back.
Willow will turn around and be like, this is not Fetch's fault.
Not saying it is. But if you don't run, protect.
I protected you.
Was protecting.
I didn't protect him. I was protecting you.
Stands over. The dragon to them.
Fetch was protecting all of us. He wasn't close, but he was protecting us. How dare you? At this
Next time I
moment,
won't
tell
help
him
you.
that he-
Next time I'll let you die. And he's gonna walk over to music and then try and drag his body onto the disc that's still there. That's still following him.
Willow will help.
Morgana
Like,
will
she
try
will
and help.
carry.
I don't know if you let her. Morgana will, in a very wounded state, try and help. See, Misha kind of like full height stand over. And you see the fire ganassi specifically kind of look at what's happening, and he will at one point he's standing very like he approaches as you guys are helping, and Willow, you feel a hand on your shoulder. It's very gentle. It's not like this, but
Okay.
it's like it's very gentle. And you see the Ganassi kind of like standing next to you. He doesn't look at you, but he kind of like gives a very simple nod as he looks towards Bardo.
He will just nod back. And just probably look at Bardo as well, because that's basically all that matters now.
The Water Ganassi seems to more spend some time looking over Mare, be sure that Mare is okay, as everyone else is kind of piled around sick. Misha takes a step back, some distance. You see that Spoon has noticed the mood and is kind of just silent. She doesn't understand it, but she's silent, not sure what to do.
One interruption. This dragon just came here into this world and just experienced death.
Yeah.
Like for in
First day of life,
40
experiences death.
The dragon, it
That's
has a lot
poetic.
of death still in front of
well,
him.
now it knows trauma.
Well, it's not really trauma. He didn't know you yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he.
For him,
Yeah,
it's just you dying, which is sad, but it's less sad than for us.
And you see the gnome is like, so, what do you want to do?
We can take him home. Maybe there's something there. I can look.
We can maybe take him to the oven camp. Maybe Drusilla could like do her stuff again. I don't know.
Ask. Yeah.
We can try.
We go home now first. The car's there.
Rest.
What is he saying?
We need to rest first, I think, to make sure the body doesn't decay further for healing.
How long? How long is it traveling to the hag house? Because we're not going around now. We can just go right to it.
You go right through it. You have Misha, which means it's no difficult terrain. It will take you to the hag house about half a day.
So if you go now, would we arrive in the evening?
You would, if you push through, yeah. If you push through, you'd arrive like middle of the night.
We could go and Mara will wake up. Mara can save can help him. Oh look at Sam. Sorry, Sam. Mari will wake up and then Mari can help. They can stay on the nest and I'll just walk.
I don't think you can. Your nest is strong enough to carry two people at the same time.
I've carried them before in Underdark.
That is true. Yeah, that is.
It can carry 500 pounds. I carried both through the Underdark.
True. Yeah. No, if they're light packed, they could more gear weight. That might slow them.
I could grab some of their gear weight, so it will be easier for you, Fetch.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Can I do something? Please, has to be something.
You can carry Mari's trident. Keep it safe.
Keep an eye on howlers.
Oh, I sure will.
We don't want to run into them. Let's go. We go now. We're home.
She will turn to the gnome and the fire genasi and like, we're tagging along, right?
You see the Ganas kind of like look at each other, and you see the gnome. They exchange a look with the gnome. Like, we are heading to the dynasty, back to care of what we need to take care of. It's on the way.
You go with us, right?
It's on the way. We have orders. Get back as soon as we can, but it's on the way. So
we helped you. You help us.
they kind of look. We're moving along to where you've said where the hag. That's south, right?
Yes.
Right.
Moving along there. We are moving the same direction.
We helped you. You help us.
Please stick around. For now.
Like I said, we're moving the same direction.
They are going to move with us.
Let's just go.
But he's like, is that not what I'm saying? He kind of looks at the Ganassi.
Just let's go.
You're in our depth. You help us.
As you say that, it kind of looks is like, and then he keeps it shut. Gives you quite. As you say that, it's like it gives you almost an angry look, and then kind of.
He gives right the angry look back.
No.
Yeah. Keep that mouth shut.
The gnome, as he says, like, you owe us. He's like, but he keeps his mouth shut.
You should. And she saw that. See that. She's like, you should. No, don't say anything.
And then we go.
Like you see him get like as he's like holding back to say something very much.
We go.
Oh, if he says something, she will fire back.
We go. We walk.
Spoon, stay close.
Yeah, Spoon trots along with. Did you roll D4, Mare?
You're muted, honey.
No, they are rolling it right now. They know they're rolling it right now.
Dos.
As you travel back, I do need a D.
I'm gonna roll
A
it.
what?
A D12 for encounter. That's a 2.
2.
8 howlers. Good luck.
I will drop the entire deck of illusions and just keep running right now.
As you guys are moving, you spot another family of elk.
Elves?
Elk.
Elks. Okay.
Elk.
Elves. Hi, family of elves!
Do you just move along? Do you...
No, I move.
No, not silently, you just move?
Yeah.
Okay. As you move, the elks, they immediately, like, dash away, and you're fucking damn it! We could have gotten that! And then you hear... Just calm down, get the next one. Far away, we'd have to travel back for a long time anyway.
They need rations, so they need to get food. And I don't give a fuck right now. I would have scared them off anyway, because you don't deserve food.
Well, pop up, you see 2 elves.
What?
As they pop up,
What?
you see 2 elves.
Hey, are they?
They are Murky
Who are
Moon.
they?
They are Dara, which you don't know, or at least don't remember. Well, in a way, you might remember. Dara is
Oh.
around your age, so you might have played with them if they were allowed. And Aranis. Aranis is one of the oldest hunters in the clan, but not the best. Like he is the eldest, but he is. You know, he's more the hunter that cares about the way of life. He finds like vegetables around as well, things like that. They kind of see you and you see Dara's like, we could have gotten them. Why would you just walk around there like that? And then she kind of like sees what's happening and is like, sees like there's a werewolf with you, a fire ganassi, a water ganassi. Like,
Oh, werewolf,
Oh my god, an unconscious person.
Fetch is just gonna keep walking. Like, we have to stop every hour for 10 minutes so I can recast the nest. But I'll just keep doing that.
Like within that first hour. And she gets visibly upset and like wants to reach out. And then kind of like almost takes a step forward to talk. And you just see, those of you just see a hand as you see Misha like actively just push her aside.
No.
Wait, Misha pushed the elves aside?
Yeah, Misha pushed Dara away.
Why did you do that?
She was about to step up and she just like pushed and she kind of like looks down. You see Misha looks down on you. Morgana is silent. Looks down on you and you just see you see Dara or you see Aranis kind of pull Dara back, who's now quite angry and wants to go at it, but it's like, bitch, this is a werewolf of this size. We're not doing shit.
We're just passing through.
And you just
Don't
see
do anything.
you see Misha look down
On who?
on Ashana.
Who?
Because Ashana spoke. She's like, good.
I mean, that's...
What?
He's walking.
Because I could. Why did you do that? Because I could. I mean, valid.
Yeah,
Fetch is just gonna keep
valid.
walking, by the way. Fetch just keeps going. Again.
Misha doesn't stop either.
Hmm.
Misha is walking.
Fetch is faster, I think. I don't know how fast a werewolf
It
is.
depends. If you're like dashing, like if you're sprinting, then yes, you're probably faster than Misha. Misha has a 50 base.
Oh, no, yeah. I have 35.
But yeah, you can triple dash, or double dash, so you can
Yeah,
do
105.
but moves. You see the Ganassi. This time, like the Ganassi and Gnome are at the back, like very much in the back, kind of like whisper armor themselves. And so for 2 hours, you wake up, Mane.
Next to a dead barn door.
Next to Dead Bard.
She already like wakes up like grasping her one hand over where she was harpooned by the guy, and the other one like over where she's been harpooned by Sahawagi. Or however the
Borodur.
fuck you pronounce those names.
Hungry.
Help Borodur, please.
What? What?
Please.
And I just
Is it
look
right?
at Borodur, who is no one. It's just how Borodur. Nobody tells her that he's dead. It's like, what do you, Borodur?
You're still on the nest. I'm not even
Yeah.
stopping. I'm just keep walking. So you're just still moving on the nest.
How long have I been out?
About 2 hours.
But I don't think this is gonna work. But it's the best I've got, and I guess.
You try?
I cast Gentle Repose.
You see again the tentacles of Akmala kind of wrap around
Now
it,
we have a...
just like it wraps around Agmala itself. From what you've seen, it kind of like curls around and twirls around it, holding it tightly. And at one point they disappear, and you see Bardor kind of like almost in a bubble, almost in a water bubble, around water bottle, curled up like a baby.
Let me just get myself to 1 HP for a second there. Shit. You see Mari definitely like trying to hold strong, just still sitting on the nest. Just sitting on the nest, just staring off in the distance. No tears, just a blank expression, but they're like little charges of electricity going through her body constantly. So you've had 2 hours to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Did I miss anything else in those 2 hours?
Oh no, I was ready to punch some people. That's one thing.
That's nothing
Shadow
new,
collapsed.
right?
We succeeded.
Morgana's up.
Morgana's been silent.
Fucking fantastic. Misha's still clearly as chip as ever. There are the Gnasi. So everyone is great. God.
Nancy seems to be a lot.
Fucking damn it. And she like rolls off the disc and just walks. Very awkwardly and limp because I'm at 1 HP.
Well, you could go on top.
It's Spoon.
Yeah, I know it's Spoon, but I didn't hear him.
You could go on top.
He's offering to let you ride on Spoon.
No, it's fine, Spoon.
Spoon is Fetch's.
What?
To clarify, Spoon is Fetch's side.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah. I
think
mean, you could definitely carry me.
I
think Fetch could ride on Spoon, right?
He's also too small
Willow.
for Fetch to ride on Spoon.
Oh, that's fine. Fetch was not gonna ride on him anyway.
Willow will walk to
I
Mari
have
and like
Mari's
offer
trident in my hand.
offer an arm.
No.
Not like doing it, but like offering. She
just-
goes back and just continues walking.
Just like takes 3 steps back. It's not, honestly, it's not personal. She's not looking at anyone. FYI, she also hasn't cared or taken notice to the fact that she does not have her trident.
We picked it up. It was probably
Yeah,
on.
no, I know that y'all picked it
I
up, and
have
at
it.
some point she just looks at Ashana holding it, but doesn't say anything. Unlike usually when she's like, "Give me back my trident," now she's just like, "Well, shit."
Oh, Ashana doesn't even realize that she was still holding it. She was like walking and with her head down.
No, Mari notices
So she didn't,
Ashana's
like-
holding it,
It's like
but
having both.
usually she wants it back within the first second she wakes up.
Yeah.
She doesn't. She's just walking,
Okay.
not looking at anyone, just not there.
And also, I don't realize this. I have a feeling that I have my bow in my hand, but my bow is on my back, so I just like walk.
Okay. As after hours of trogging, you eventually reach what you know to be familiar: the Hag House, the town where the hag lives. You find it and there you can see some light burning, some torches being held. Some of the werewolves seem to be awaiting your arrival, but they don't say anything. Especially seeing as Misha kind of like takes the lead at this point, walking in front of Fetch. You see you see Grace kind of like immediately pull out Morgana and hug Morgana, who hugs back and kind of looks at your group but lets you guys walk.
I think Fetch is going straight to the hag house. Like the house itself.
Yeah. So with Fetch, Bardour follows.
Unwillingly.
Grim.
Very much unwillingly.
Not like I have a choice or something.
No!
Hey,
To be fair,
like
it's not like
the
you want
spirits
it.
wanted you to go away from it. Maybe if we put you in it, they'll wake you up to get you out.
Oh,
Rich.
I
I am
just realized
intrigued
something
now
I
because,
didn't want to
you know,
realize.
there's like
There's
this little
areas.
thing. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say there's like this thing with areas.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Areas
been
was
2
a
hours
nice
since I
one,
cast
so-
Counter Repose. I don't think it had any use.
To be fair, if you remember well, Aranyas did not want Bardur's soul.
Oh, but did he not sign a contract?
He did.
He did, but he did not
Yes.
sign a contract for his soul.
Oh. Well, technically, actually, none of us actually signed for our souls.
We signed
Just for our
for
time.
5 minutes of the
5
time.
minutes.
5 minutes of your time.
I think Fetch will just go inside the hag house and then just sit on there's a table. He's just gonna sit on the table, take out the book, and just go through the book of anything that might help. And he's gonna repeat that same thing over and over until he either finds something or he passes out.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check first. What do the rest of you do?
Baby.
You see the Ganassi very uncomfortable looking at these werewolves, and you see the gnome as confident as ever.
I have a 23. Natural 19 plus 4.
A second.
That's good.
Is there like a tree very, very close to the
There's plenty of
town?
trees. Yeah, there's plenty
Okay,
of trees.
one that Mari
Sure.
just can climb in. It's
Can we
like not
get
too
them
like
up?
she doesn't. She knows the danger of the woods, so she's not gonna like wander off into the woods. So she's just gonna like take the first tree she sees at the edge of the town and just.
Could we
Up.
like go on the map mark of the hack town?
Can.
So we can just position ourselves where
I
it's a bit
Oh, great.
OCD.
walk over to Mare to the tree
I'm in a tree.
because I think I see her. Yeah, I'm not going to climb up on there. I'm going to say that. But I will just go out like, hey, I have something for you, and just hold up.
Drop it.
You're
fine.
threatened.
She
Okay.
doesn't even look at you. She just says like, "Just drop it. It's fine," and sits in a tree.
I don't drop it. I put it there, like carefully put it all against the tree. She's not going to drop something that is from you. She just put it there, and she walks over and sits against one tree also.
The two Ganassi and the gnome, all three of them basically kind of go their own way. You see Caprast evaporate and wave, kind of go their own place, put up some tents, talk to each other. Willow, you hear? He died a very honorable death. That's what my mom would say.
Daddy sure did. He sure did. He was an amazing man, you know.
Very good.
And I'm glad that you had the chance to meet him.
Well, he's not dead. I can see him. I can go see him. Sure.
I mean, I mean, his body is there, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna try to like.
you
don't know.
people are beautiful. You have a soul. That's what my mom. Souls, they still are somewhere.
They are. We're gonna try to put his soul back in his body, and he'll be back. They did it to me once, and I'm now here.
Even if you don't, I know where. If he's a nice person, I visit him in the future.
A really nice person.
And so,
Do you want to hear some stories about him, Spoon?
that's okay. I'd like to.
He once blew up an orc's head just by whispering.
Was the orc
He was a very bad orc. Yeah.
Oh.
Really mean person.
He started.
And he just whispered and his head blew up. There was a mess everywhere.
Kind of puts his head on against. He's very clearly tired because again, he was born today.
I'm putting armor on.
No, he hatched today.
He hatched today. True.
He wasn't born.
But it'd be the same as being born today. Because instead of a body, he's in an egg, the same as humans are.
Yeah, but he can actually learn through this.
True. But fetch. You scroll through and scroll through, and many of the pages contain magic of unexplainable things that you couldn't even comprehend what they would do, but all have one thing in common: they're foul. Magic that very clearly indicates that even if it was used by someone with good intent, it would create horrifying results. You find some magic that would bring someone back, but based on what you would read, based on what you read, it wouldn't bring them back the way they were in the past. It'd bring them back as horrifying versions of themselves.
But they were already horrifying, so would that
Can we make one save, please?
That's a 4.
You scroll and flip page after page, read arcane sigil after arcane sigil, and then, without you even noticing, all of a sudden, a long day and an emotional. Spending the 8 hours. Each of you sleep and rest.
In the 4 hours, Mara is awake. Other than the rest, she just starts. First of all, starts sobbing. Everyone is asleep. Nobody sees this. And second of all, just rambles to herself in Aquin, and I will type to you what she's saying.
I can already say you're not getting anything back. I don't know what you're saying, but you're not.
No,
getting
it's not necessarily something she's saying to Akmala. It's just rambling to herself, just to the universe.
Hey. Next morning, those of you that sleep.
So wait, I was sorry. Arshana, I think she will cry. Like you don't see it, but she will cry. I think she'll cry herself to sleep.
Next day,
She
those of
just
you that...
cry herself to sleep. Sorry.
Okay. Next day, those of you that would sleep outside will notice Grace. You notice Morgana. And surprisingly, you notice Misha. And you notice Pavel. All four of them standing at the hag house. As Fetch, you are awoken by a knock.
He'll get up, slide off the chair, and just walk over.
Open the door, you see the four humanoid figures, and I know, stand in front of you, and you see a very saddened look on Morgana's face, who almost kind of immediately steps forward to try and reach out to you.
He's stepping back.
Yeah, she takes him up. Alright. May we come in?
Yeah. It's not my house. And he steps away. Steps back to where he was sitting. Just nearly go back to what he was doing.
Okay, you take a step away, and you see Misha enter. You see all four of them kind of like. You see
Is this an intervention? Because I'm too young for this.
all four of them go around the. Where I assume you at this point put Bardor down somewhere.
Yeah.
They form what seems to be a circle around around Bardor's body, and one of them, as you see Grace, kind of like Fetch. Wanna sit with her for a while?
Why?
Just might be good. Last right. No. We don't
He's
know.
not dead. He's not dead. We can go. We're going to go to elves, and they have blood magic. We can get him back. He's not dead.
Fetch he's dead.
No, he's not.
You see Grace kind of wanted to say something, and you see we're gonna. As one by one, you see first, Pavel doesn't do anything. Pavel kind of just stands there. He looks at it. Misha leans down. See a nail come out. And it goes down. You can see this. They don't do. She doesn't do this very secretly. It goes right to what seems to be his hand. Like she takes his hand, and you just see the nail.
What are you doing?
Grace kind of turns. Like they're doing rites. Just something that to make sure he'll go safe. Okay.
He's not from here.
It's okay. You want to join? To make sure it goes okay?
We can get him back. We did it before with Willow. Why wouldn't we save him? We saved her.
You hear the low, growly voice, Misha. Even if you save him, Fetch. Still do this now, in case you can't. I would rather have him have a safe journey to where he's gonna go.
Okay. Okay.
Join?
Yeah, and he'll join.
As you now stand close, you can see Misha's claw. With only her finger, it hits Bardor's hand. And you know that when you scratch relatively hard but don't pierce the skin, it comes red, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That level of scratching. As she scratches what seems to be a symbol with her fingers in Bardor's hand. Then you see Grace do it next. Then you see Ghana. All of them do a different symbol, by the way. And then they kind of look at you, Fetch. Like,
I don't know these symbols.
no, they are extreme. They are. You can roll Arcana if you want, but you can.
Natural 20 plus 4.
It's not like you've seen this happen. These are, in some levels, magic, but unfamiliar to you. Even with that roll, they're very unfamiliar to you. But you've heard them talk about it before. This is mostly something that is. Grace doesn't really fall under this, but she seems to do this more out of politeness to the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But the werewolves have kind of developed over the time their own sort of small culture, small beliefs,
Oh.
beliefs in the spirit, and that's what they are doing. They are paying respect to him in their own way. And these symbols, each of them has their own symbol. And what it means for them to carve this symbol into his hand, or at least put it on his hand, is a way that he could name them as his protectors to guide him into an afterlife, is basically what it means.
That's cool.
Which
Okay.
is why it might be surprising to some level that Misha did it.
Yeah, that's cool.
They kind of look at you, Fetch. You can do this as well, Fetch.
The same? Different? I don't want to mess it up.
Make a shape that fits. Just
Spoon.
she holds out her hand, her human hand, to you, Fetch,
Yeah, that's it.
and she kind of like grabs your hand like topwise,
Mm-hmm.
and then puts your finger down, but she kind of puts her own nail over it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the nails that she does.
No, little.
A
Not
little bit,
werewolf nails, but a little.
but she puts in. Just move on your feeling.
I have no clue. I don't know. I think you'll make a little heart. Just a little heart.
If that's the form that Fetch will instinctively do.
Well, not instinctively, but if he just thinks about barter, he'll make a little heart.
Chooses to do.
Yeah.
So, you see Misha put her hand over Bardor's. You see Morgana put her hand on top. You see Grace. They kind of wait for you.
I do mine stuff. So, like, where do we yell? We're like, 1, 2, 3, team! Or yeah.
But in a language you do not understand, Fetch, you hear Misha say something, and as she lifts up her hand with all of you, like she lifts up everyone's hands in principle, you see on Bardor's hand is a glowing, like all the symbols carved into it glow with this very
Cool.
slight greenish glow top of it, but it swiftly dies down.
It's cool.
You. That was it. Just in case.
Thank you.
And she kind of like very awkwardly like nods. Still very the stern, angry look on her face that she always has. Pavel kind of like, I don't know who this man is. I don't really care. I'm here because my wife is here. Type of look on his face.
Useless.
But you see Grace and Morgana kind of like, they seem to consider to pet you how they normally like do it, but they seem not choose to not do it this time. As all four of them leave the house.
Okay. In fact, you're just gonna collect the book, the hack book. Did Misha comment on it? Because, I mean, he has that book now again.
Misha seems to not say anything.
Okay. He's gonna re-grab it and then take out his book and then spend the next 10 minutes casting the floating disc again. That's it.
Alright. The rest of you wake up. Anything you'd like to do in particular?
Do I not search?
Let's see.
Please no. Please don't
no.
blow up.
You do not search. You rolled below.
Thank you very much.
Or you rolled under average, so you do not search.
If you had blown up the house, I would have.
If you would have blown up the moon again.
I no.
Honestly, if somebody else dies in the next day, Mare would just quit life. Done. Over. She will just write letters like, hey, this is where my mother is. Someone else go save her. This is my suicide note. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
So what do you all want to do this morning?
Mare is still very much still sitting in a tree.
Check on
She
fetch.
picked up a trident.
Go to fetch. You probably come around just as the rest.
She's gonna knock softly. Fetch, are you in there?
Mm,
Can I come in?
yeah.
Okay.
I think he's just sitting on the floor now casting the spell because it takes 10 minutes.
Can I do anything for you, Fetch?
No.
Can I stay with you for a little bit?
Sure.
She's
We're gonna You're gonna get him back, right? Like we saved you.
We will try our very best to bring him back, Fetch. I can't make you any promises. I didn't even know how you did bring me back, honestly. I didn't know that was even possible. We will try our very, very hardest. And I promise you that.
Okay.
He's gonna sit down, not even wiping away the dirt on the. He's not gonna care about the dirt for this time. She's just gonna sit down.
He's just looking through the book, prepping the spell, yawning still a little because it's still. He didn't sleep very well.
Are you hurt, Fetch, or are you, like, physically, like, emotionally? I know you are, but that's.
No. I ran away.
No, you didn't. You stayed around.
I ran away.
I saw some very sharp, like, I saw some arrows, and some of them were from Ashana, but I'm pretty sure some of them were from you. You didn't run away. You were smart. And you stayed with us, and you tried to protect us. You didn't run away. Neither did you run away the time that I died. As I've been told, you were still there. You didn't run away.
It worked that time. Didn't work now.
We defeated him. Maybe we can bring Barter back. We don't know. We can try.
I ran away from Broderick. That wasn't smart. Run away from home. That wasn't smart.
Sometimes we make decisions that maybe aren't the best. But that doesn't make us dumb or not smart or not powerful or not strong. It just means that we made a wrong decision once or twice. And that's okay. Because everyone does. If you didn't make any wrong decisions, there would be something wrong with you. And that
Do you
would be
believe that
honest.
yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Truly?
I made a lot of wrong decisions, but I still like me. Most of the time. Yeah, I truly believe it. And I truly believe you're very smart, Fetch, and that you're very good at shooting arrows. You're really sweet. You're a really good friend. I'm proud of you, Fetch.
I'm not, and that's fine. And then the little
One
Nusk.
day you will be.
Let's go.
Let's go. You need something to eat, though. You need some energy in that little body of yours. Go get some.
Kenny just on the way to the door, just look at the jars, find some with like insects or something, and just take it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some still alive.
Yeah, he does that.
Will
Even if
look
they're dead.
disgusted for like a second, like.
Yeah, just like open the jar. Even if like I could just grab the dead ones, close the jar, just eat them on the way.
Mm-hmm. Hey. So, you guys, do you all gather up eventually to head out to the elven ensemble?
I mean, Fetch will pretty much just start the car and just start making the car sound until everyone's there.
Okay.
Mari jumps down from a tree, looks at her trident, thinks for a second, and then picks it up. And then walks slowly to the car.
I think I see Mari moving past me. And I hear the car and I'm like,
She's not looking at anyone, not saying anything, still like little sparks across her body.
Go to Drasilia. She can help.
You see.
just
Go ahead.
I was like, I'm saying in Elfish, like, suck it up. And just.
You say that to Mari?
Like she did in. No, I said it to myself.
Okay,
no, I said just an Elfish to myself.
Shatter, right positioned on Onashana.
Yeah,
Suck it up.
Not kidding. That would have been like my instant reaction. I was like, no, that's too mean. And that would have just stabbed her instead.
Yes.
But like the channel divinity shadow would have been like my first instinct, and just like, no, that's too much. Stab.
No. She says to herself, like I think you're already. Oh, she moves after you walk away, so. She just says.
Yeah, it depends on how loud you say it. But if you say it loud enough, Mara's ear was just like slightly twitching, just like her head moves a little. But not at all. But like a little, just to hear what you say, but then realize how far she is, and it's like, oh wait.
Oh wait, she talks to herself.
But also, she's just not used to hearing Elvish a lot. So it was just like, oh. It's just Shauna.
Same, so...
I love your friend.
No, she said like, suck it up, and then just dry her tears, and just hoping that she doesn't have that red puffy face, just like last time that she cried, and...
Mari's facial expression is just blank. No light behind those eyes anymore.
Same.
Whatever hope or sparkle there is none.
Okay. You see the two Ganassi and the gnome kind of like, I thought you wanted us to follow, but I'm not sure what you want us to do now. Looking at your car already being full. Do you put Bardur on a person spot or in the cargo? Like, this is me asking you because I
mean, can we Can we push him in the cargo and it not being inhumane? Like,
Put him like that. He can lie down in the car.
yeah, no, then we put him in the cargo. I'm not putting him in the seat because that's just sad.
Yeah.
That's just honestly a little weird.
The way you
Um,
phrased that
But
question.
you see the car like look is like this far enough or
Can you help us in any way?
yeah, well you've already well actually you've already you've already put his dying in a distance. I don't think we can be of much more service.
Anything for us helping you?
I mean I thought we took out the scarecrows for you, but
I mean, they helped us. This is out of character, but they helped us save Morgana. I think we're even.
I mean
Yeah.
Technically, we're even. Mark's not saying anything, but this is me as a person just thinking, well, we're even. Let's not fight over this.
if you have a here let's what is if you ever get to Falaro, if you ever go to Falaro, well then if you go to the academy, then just ask for my name. I'll probably be there
Okay.
because that's what I can offer.
Thank you.
Good luck, and your machine is quite fascinating. Loved it.
No. And he'll just start the car and drive off.
Who's
I think Willow.
who's
Think
left
Willow is the
is-
seat.
Yeah, okay. Is
You
Spoon
just-
with
you could just
is
close
Spoon
your
with
eyes.
Mari and Ashana?
So
I'm
this
thinking
actually
of sitting
means-
at front.
This actually means that Spoon
It's
is sitting,
between.
no, Spoon is sitting on a seat. Like she can just sit. So Spoon
Yeah,
like, this
in
is
the side seat.
Ashana can take the harpoon if she wants.
Willow, we got the Mopey elves in the back seat.
No, I
The
think
Mopey elves in the back.
the
Gonna
harpoon,
jam out.
the harpoon is
No,
in
we
the
can't
front.
jam out because the music's dead. We don't have any music in the car now.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
Siri,
music in the
Siri,
trunk.
there's the door.
No,
Go.
no.
Daar
got
is
music
de
in the
deur.
trunk.
Jij kan gaan.
There's music in the trunk. Excuse
Take
me.
your finger.
Yeah.
Cock it.
No, no.
But
Okay, but I'm pretty sure the harpoon is in the front.
Yeah, so Spoon has the harpoon now.
Spoon
Oh,
is
yeah,
But I think they're more interested in just the ride itself than the
Yeah.
harpoon gun.
Spoon looks Spoon looks very much like a dog that's very happy to sit where it is.
Yeah, then we do indeed have the Mopey elves in the back.
Yeah. Okay.
But within
And
half
we drive as quick as we can to the elven encampment.
within a half an hour, you just hear as you leave, you hear Morgana. We'll see you next time, Fetch. She leave.
No reaction.
Yeah, she left. Willow is realizing. Andrea is realizing something.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
No. Tony sent me something that is.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
all
is
gonna
it the
haunt
same
my
thing you sent
nightmares
me?
and my dreams.
Is it the same thing you
I
said
will
me,
quote
Tony?
Willow and Music's last interaction.
Yep.
She made him crying.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that is true. As you guys drive back within half an hour, you arrive at the Elven clan with, on the outskirts, the people from Timonara.
I go right up. I don't even stop the car. I'm just driving right up to the people of Timonara.
You drive right through, like, people are like yelling at you as you do so, but...
No, I don't want to, because it's like on the side, right? It's not in the middle.
You can drive through, but people are still yelling at you because you're making
Yeah.
a lot of noise.
Fuck them.
But you drive
Yes.
and you
Yeah.
arrive at what seems to be the tent where people are sitting and talking, and you don't see Drasilia anymore.
Where's Drasilia?
Yes, you see Broderick kind of like look. because Broderick is sitting in the middle most of the time. He's kind of acting like the de facto leader at the moment. It's like, yeah, Drusilla went to the dynasty to make sure the people here are okay.
When did she leave?
No.
Like after you left.
Is there anyone powerful enough here to like resurrect the dead, please?
Corla.
Thank you very much.
Corla.
Corla.
can do it.
Corla.
I'll turn the car and throw the car again. Up to Corla's tent. With safety reasons. I'm not riding over people, but I am going as far as I can until I'm like
right into the like into the tents, like close to the tents, not into the tents, but like through the.
well, I think I'm gonna find like an open spot somewhere to just park it and then go out.
Okay. As you find like Broderick, what's going on? Okay.
No, I think I'll stop right with where he is. I'll stop the car there, and then just get out, open the trunk.
What's going on?
Willow will scoop up
Oh.
Barter because she's the strongest, so she will take him.
Oh.
Not to get him back.
No, she's gonna carry Bridal's towel.
And then oh fuck! As
she always does.
As you see Spoon jump out and Broderick fucking comes back.
Spoon, stay close.
Okay.
I just walk a little bit. I walk ahead then already to Corla's hut. Okay, out of character, I just want to say, "Yo, Grandpa!" Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
Hey, towards Grandma, and we're now asking Grandpa for a deal. This is a great session. We have a grandparent session.
Yeah.
Meet the grandparents.
Sorry, it wasn't.
Hey.
It wasn't.
I'm now expecting a letter from the ocean
yeah.
that says that my grandparents are now dead. That's what I'm expecting.
They can't really send you a letter
Oh.
back. Yeah.
I mean, they're dead if they can't send a letter if they're dead. But there are other people in that village who survived. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't even know that it's gone.
You all move back into the elven people. They all look very suspicious at you, but seeing what you're carrying, they all kind of immediately see what you're aiming at, and they all don't say anything based on mayflies, or they don't call you slurs. Well, maybe one or two slurs.
For once.
Or one of two slurs. You're literally, some you will just hear like, this is what you get with the mayfly.
I will legit, if I hear any, I'll just turn and just flip him the bird. I've heard this from Marty. I will flip him the bird.
I have a question. I have a very practical question. How would someone with 4 fingers flip the bird? Like, there's no middle finger.
Fetch, we just do a backflip.
No, but I have this. I would have this. So I can still.
Fetch has the middle finger. Fetch's pinky is gone.
My pink is gone, so I still have a middle finger.
Yeah, okay.
Because our middle finger is not even our middle finger. It's our third. So now it's his middle finger.
Our middle finger is our middle finger.
Yeah, but not if you. These are the fingers. This is thumb.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Right.
Yeah, no.
You'll just flip him the bird and look very angry.
Yeah, all of you hear that, though.
Yeah, I will do the same.
Okay.
Give me 1 second to decide something.
Just make sparks appear.
Yeah, it's just sparks. I had to roll for it. It was either just sparks or she would have thrown a trident. Not. I would have then just rolled the dice and would have been in his chest or at his feet as a thread. But she just turns around and just her arms spark. Like actual electricity.
And they kind of like dance back and back. But you eventually arrive at Corla's. As you enter, you see Corla doing his regular plant tending.
Help. Help, please.
Kind of turn.
You. Can you please help us?
That is quite expensive, Shan.
We helped you. The scarecrows are gone.
Please. That's true.
They won't attack anymore.
This is... How long has he been dead?
Day.
2 hours before I could cast Chance Repose.
What you did is good, but that is 500 gold.
Oh, you are completely fading, Mark. We can't.
Yeah.
I have 500
Yeah,
gold,
so I
and
couldn't hear that.
He said, and that is 500 gold that is needed to bring him. That is 500 gold needed to bring him back. That is expensive.
Fetch just takes out his bag. I have 400. I don't have 100
Jesus.
more. I had 500.
Jesus.
I bought the alchemy
It's
shop.
ready.
And he also takes out a golden necklace that's worth 100.
Wait a second. Wait a
This
second.
is-
No.
This is kleptomania. You keep everything you find.
I
Crystal.
have a crystal that's worth a shit ton of gold.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Why do you have a crystal?
A 500 gold gem from Brand's grave.
You're gonna use the thing that Bren died for. I mean,
Oh,
I
It's
think
worth
beautiful.
500 gold.
He looks. Do you bring it out?
Yeah, I was like, wait, 500. I don't know exactly how much this was, but this is a big gem.
I think nature will accept that offering.
It's the crystal too, so it's even more naturey.
Just gonna put
Well,
This is out of character.
I will warn, however, that the magic I have to use to bring him back will not bring him back like he is now.
Bring him back out.
what does it then?
His,
What
his
then?
soul and his personality, his powers will all remain the same.
Okay. What?
But
His species, however, that is up to nature.
He won't mind. I don't think he might.
I don't think he would
face,
mind,
sorry.
honestly.
look at Tony's face. Look at his
Put
face.
him down.
yes.
Like,
Yes. Yes.
She carefully lays him down.
Holds the
Okay.
crystal.
Takes 3
She
steps
just-
back.
The first thing she said in like a whole day is just lean into fish like, how the fuck did you get 400 gold?
Underdark dwarfs.
Oh,
I save money. I don't spend it like you guys.
I barely spent anything. I only bought a shield. No, I didn't even buy the shield. I got it.
Guys, is this the moment? Really?
Yes.
Shush.
This is happy talk.
Immediately falls quiet when Moray does like,
This
yes!
is just happy talk. That he's not dead. Let me, please.
As
Just please, Corda,
will-
help.
no, that is if I was to actually if you were to be revived, you're not being.
You're being resurrected, so you're just randomly.
You're being reincarnated.
That's it. That was the thing. So you're getting a random body. You could be a halfling. We could be the same height, my friend. You could be Tenku. Join me.
I have a table in front of me that I use for that has all races on it. As he will, you see this gem from the top disintegrate, go down and down until there's nothing left.
Sorry, Bran.
As magic enters his hand, and he basically holds it out, and he basically calls forth. What is his name?
Ardal.
I will legit say his name in his voice, like his
Oh, yeah.
entire full name. I can't fuck it up.
Grokton.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in his voice, how he introduced himself.
Also, yeah, I was speaking of Spoon. You see, Corla looks very weird and Spoon. But she,
They all
Well,
look
like,
but
Just
she's
ignore
kinda
him.
like that,
Playing with Spoon.
Just ignore him.
But her Spoon is a she. But you see, he says, "Bardor music, Grakton. I call forth your spirit, for may you inhabit the life of this planet once more. Do you accept this offering?"
And then he's like, nah, I want to
He's
play
nodding.
TikTok.
He then holds one hand out to where Bardor's corpse is, and it disintegrates. His entire body.
Even his stuff?
No, just his physical
Okay.
body disintegrates.
Goodbye, cards.
Okay.
Dylan's
roll me a-
looking for
To be honest-
someone's
roll-
hand to hold, and
Oh no,
Shannon
he has
does
to
not
roll.
care.
Guys, he has to roll for what he will be. Let this happen.
Oh.
Then roll me a d100, Bardo.
D100! You can be Minotaur! You can be anything! Oh gods! I really hope you get something cool. You'll be a tiefling. You'll be exactly the same.
Everything
89.
will be cool.
89.
You were reaching out for someone's hand, right?
No,
Mari-
he was like in front of the...
Andrea was.
No.
Willow was reaching out for someone's hand to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would.
really doesn't care.
Can you roll me another
Just
d100?
absentmindly looking at it, she would just grab
Was
Willow's hand.
it too crazy, Mark? Was it a too crazy roll?
There is like tables upon tables upon tables that like that
Four-
divide all
47?
races. 47.
I come back as a fire Ganassi.
That would be so funny.
That would be great.
That would be so
That would
cool.
be awesome.
You said 47,
Be a
right?
half
Yeah.
elf.
Okay. Okay, that is
Oh, I honestly hope he would be a half elf because then he still has his 20 in charisma because that is what he's gonna lose if he's not a tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
check
Yes,
what
one
you-
elf.
I might have to ask you to reroll because I don't think this race exists here.
What the fuck did I roll?
Reroll.
You are the back man.
You
now.
need another d100, please.
What the fuck did I roll for race?
Jesus Christ.
47?
Can you reroll again?
Oh my
that
God.
raises
What
me.
are the chances though? 29.
1 in 100.
29.
Nine.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Can you roll me another d100?
Jeez.
Ow!
It feels like
How?
you're becoming a
Last-
dragon now. The last time we rolled this much, it was for
66,
food.
almost close to the magical number.
99.
I love how you guys joked
69.
about this and it actually came true.
Is he
What?
fire Ganassi?
What?
He's a fire!
The fire Ganassi?
As you see upon... well, actually, you'll have a choice. I will give you a choice. Do you want to be a Volcani or a Ganassi?
What is the difference?
In principle, the Volcani are people born without element. They are blank. And they adopt an element that fits their lifestyle, personality, and attuned to that element. While a Ganassi is born with an element, and as such, generally has a far stronger relation with a specific element throughout their lives.
Well, to be honest, I rolled a fire Ganassi, so it's just gonna be a fire Ganassi.
As you see from his hand, the one that he points now towards a body, an empty space. You get to decide how it looks, but I'm gonna somewhat describe it for you now. You can change it if you wish, but I think this would be fitting. You see it's naked, because again, there's no clothes on a reincarnated body. You see a dark red skinned man appear from top to bottom. It's the same height as Bardor, just no tail. Even facial features wise, it just looks very similar to Bardor, although the natural difference of a Ganassi and the cat-like features seemingly are not there. And at first, he's completely bald, no hair at all, and then
You're Hades!
you see it in the same hairstyle the Bardor normally has, light up, and through his hair you see two almost what looks to be points.
Oh, your orange is still there! In fire shape!
As you open your breathe in and open your eyes, Bardor, you see that Bardor's eyes are, instead of this yellow that he normally has, this bright red color. And normal
Awesome.
pupils. No eye-like pupils anymore. Normal. No cat-like pupils. Normal pupils.
Willow's definitely looking in her bag to find the cloak she was wearing earlier, the black one, and just like.
Fetch is just immediately
Holy
Oh,
cow.
dick.
No regard of anything. He's just flopping to the
No.
floor, embracing.
I never expected to see a fire Gnasty dick, but here we are. It's glowing.
That makes two of us.
Fetch is just hugging, and you feel tears.
No.
He's literally butt naked.
So,
Fetch is
He
butt
doesn't
naked.
care.
Does he care? No.
Fair enough.
so some things that are gonna change, Bardor. As you are now a fire Ganassi.
You have burning hands.
Which
True.
which is your normal? Which tiefling were you?
Normal, regular tiefling. I didn't
The
do anything.
Asmodeus tiefling.
Yeah.
I do find it funny that the last spell you used was Hellish Rebuke, and now you're Fart Nasty. You went up in
Very
flames.
cool.
Languages remain the same. Actually, not a lot changes. A lot of it remains the same for you.
Yeah, my charisma changes though,
Your charisma lowers by 2.
and my constitution goes up by 2.
It goes up by
Hey,
Your
you
wisdom
can-
goes up by 1.
It's harder to kill you now.
You keep your yeah. Update your HP accordingly, so it increases by 4.
HP
Your
increased by 4?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
because your constitution
Oh
goes
yeah,
up.
of course.
On.
42 HP. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hey,
But-
nice.
But with that, some other
Thank you,
changes
boys.
come. You basically are still resistant to fire damage. You still have dark vision. The only thing changes is your infernal legacy,
Yep.
which you no longer have. You instead get reach to the blaze, which means you can do produce flame and you can
Burning
do
hands.
burning hands.
And his
Wow.
languages, can he now speak?
No,
And
it's
your
the languages he learned, so that's still
Okay.
the infernal and common. That
By
doesn't.
the way, I
and
never,
primordial. He speaks primordial now because he's a Gnassi.
No,
No.
it doesn't get like it. You don't magically learn the language becoming
Oh,
base.
I
He's
do
learned
see
it
that burning hands is and produce flame is gonna be on constitution instead of.
Yes, they're constitution spell.
But you got that up as well now, so that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, you breathe in.
And your
That-
dark vision is red.
Yeah.
It's also, and the first thing you probably feel is, or in principle, lack of feeling is the first thing you will definitely notice is you no longer have a tail.
There's something feathery pressing against your chest.
Yeah, that is
And not letting go. This boy will not let go for a long while now. You know that, right? You have
I
a
get that.
fat body pillow now.
It's fine.
It's like a tick. He's not letting go until you pull him off.
I just like walk up to him, like slightly push him, just like asshole. You really had to have me beat with dying first, dick. Come here, and I just hug him.
Oh, I am awake, right? So,
yeah, you're up.
and that's
Yeah.
gonna like technically I died twice. Willow did first.
True. No, but out of us two.
True, and also
You were both in a competition.
Yeah, we were.
Close again.
Jesus Christ, whoa, come here. And I just grab the cloak, just like, please put this on so Willow can open her eyes.
yes.
Fetch,
Cloak.
1 second, 1 second.
One second,
let me
Fetch,
go for
please.
1 second.
No, he's clutching.
No,
He's
I,
Okay,
clutching.
I am pulling
You know what?
him away.
You know what? The cloak
Oh.
is also going around Fetch just to hold.
No, I am pulling him away, like, just enough that I can, like, cover the ding dong and just, like, see? There you go.
Higher
Cloak
con
up
means
here.
bigger ding dong.
Yeah, exactly. Higher call means
Onions
bigger
bigger.
ding dong. Play Yaya Ding Dong. Bard, play Yaya Ding Dong.
I think you hear in your in your ear. If I had pants, I would give it to you now.
I gotta change my race.
Just a quick question, Bardor. What? How much arm hair and stuff would Bardor have? That sounds weird, but
That's fire now.
that is like that gives you this that fires and glows a bit. Yeah.
Oh, he had a lot of arm hair because
Yeah. That's why I asked. cat. So that is all like.
That's very cool. You look awesome. That's what I'm gonna say. Also, that's unfair. I'm biased. I love fire Gnassi, so
Willow has
something
worked
with fire
well
Gnassi,
as
and my
well.
voice is cracked.
there's a reason. There's a reason I am making my third fire Gnassi character because they're just so cool.
I just realized something even
We
worse.
just
about
have
it.
something with fire
What?
Gnassis in this campaign.
Oh no.
What, Mark?
Ah, you
What?
don't-
No, you can't say that and then not share what it is. You can, Mark.
No.
He's not gonna say it. He's gonna be a dick.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to
Mark.
decide the character.
Ardor, may I hug you?
Are you sure you want to hug me like this?
She just nods and hugs him very
As Willow hugs Bardu, Shannon walks to Corla and just says like a really small and in Elvish like, "Thank you," and just walks up to Bardur and also give him a hug.
And you hear like, who's this?
Oh, Willow
Yes.
will let go and her like how do you say it? Like crouch? Crouch even like you know the cool man like Borodur, which you told that he had a soul still that we're gonna find?
Yeah.
There's his soul in a new body. That's Borodur.
Oh, hello. Also, he kind of like lands, as he is now a what looks to be like an elven child of about like 8 years old.
Oh no.
This looks a bit more normal.
Yeah. Oh, and that's Corla. That's like
Well, I look like
the-
very offended at this this dragon changing into a what seems to be an elven child.
he's like the
Don't
big
just don't
boss
say
around
anything.
here.
Oh,
He's a bit scary, but we wanna keep him as a friend, and he's really powerful, and he just saved us, so he's cool.
Although
Just-
if I can hear that, he
I just
definitely
whisper
can.
to him like,
Probably, yeah. She didn't say anything negative, just that he's
"Keep him as a
scary.
friend."
Fair enough, but it sounds like honestly a lot of things that Willow said just sounds like a disrespect.
valid.
Just because it's comes from Willow. I think that's just my personal
Valid.
internal reaction.
Oh, that's valid.
Just sounds offensive. Like, no, Willow, if I can hear it, he definitely can.
Yes.
As you, I assume, attempt to gather up and put on your own clothes, like your own stuff.
Yep.
You reach out to the deck of cards.
Ooh.
And it
Uh-oh.
feels surprisingly empty compared to normal.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios.
Yo.
Fetch is still hanging onto you like a scarf right now. He hasn't let go yet. So pulling on your clothes is gonna be hard.
Why is
And it
Shit.
feels empty.
he just opens it?
You open it, you look at each card, and something's missing as you look at each of these cards. I mean, not physically. They're all physically fine. They just feel
Empty.
See, like my soul sort of.
Why
Please don't leave again.
No, I won't leave again with my cards.
Please. I don't think I can mentally handle losing anyone ever again.
Could we?
And that's selfish,
We-
I am aware of
You
that,
okay?
Music, can you look at them later? Just
I
be
will.
happy
I
now.
will. I'm just sorry. I just didn't know.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, you did what? Is dying now
Well-
referred to as doing a willow?
I'm
No.
sorry
No.
because I I always try to humor myself with bad jokes and
You know,
No,
Bardo,
it
you
was
have your
funny.
you
It was-
have your own
yeah.
thing. Because Willow got revived with us having to give up something personal. We just had to for you it was just gold.
true.
Shit ton of gold, but just gold. So you have your own way.
How can
You're
I
pulling a
ever-
Bardo.
How can I ever play you
And
guys
you
fair?
did.
Keep us alive.
Please, that.
I will do my
Being
Not
here?
dying again.
Being my brother.
I will do my best.
Accepting my apology would be nice.
Except
But we can work on that. We can work on that. We have all the time. We can work on that. It's fine. It was a lot of stress. Okay, I'm sorry.
Corla, could
Yeah.
we sleep here for the day? Just not do anything.
You can sleep with the Timanara people in a tent. That is fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Problem.
And I promise the werewolves won't be a problem.
Neither will the scarecrows.
Amazing.
They're dead.
Let's hope.
They're dead.
And the
Oh,
shadow
and
shell's gone.
Yeah, there was a portal.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Well, that is good to hear. Thank
There
you.
was this one guy who was very lonely and he hugged us to death. It was awful.
I don't like him.
No.
He's dead.
He's not used to being alone.
He's like a
Suck it up.
golem.
No, really. Exactly, Ashan. It's like, I don't like being alone. It's like, well,
Can we do this
shit, neither do
outside?
I, but here we are.
Can we do this
More like
outside?
getting, like,
Just suck it up!
Not with Corla. We can like set up our tent and just stay here. Relax a little. Make a plan. Please. Celebrate.
We can.
What?
Let's do that. That's a great idea.
I promised my mom that I will say if I come back, I'm going to say hello to her.
Do that.
You know what? If you want to rest, Mari, and you want to
To be
go
honest,
to your
I
mom,
want to meet you.
Etch and I. Oh, that's fun. But maybe
Yeah,
we
we
should
are.
celebrate our party first.
I want to say
Should
sorry
plan
to
together.
Broderick.
Well, we're gonna have to stay
And
with the
visit
Timanara
the
people either way.
Yeah.
So.
So who's going where?
Okay, I'm confused.
I
That's,
just want to
that's
celebrate
nothing
that the
new.
party is alive. I think that's.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think
And I'm just like, I just.
You also just accepted
Mari,
it.
like so fun. I'm like,
Ow. Yeah, no, I deserve that.
yeah, actually, you're a fact.
Fetch would want to go to the Timonara place and then just set up the tents that we have. We have 3
Oh, wow.
tents. And I'll set up 2 and I can set up the little nest. And then he would wanna find the Arden family to say sorry. That's
Okay.
I don't have to.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna help Fetch and go with Fetch.
All right.
Honestly, probably. I'm just tagging along.
Okay.
We can all just tag along and afterwards go to a shop. We can just do we really have a family sesh. We did torch grandma. Grandpa resurrected Mordor. Now we're gonna go to another family we don't have any ties to. And then we're gonna go to Shana's mom. That's great.
We
It's
torched Grandma
like
to.
9 in the morning. Like
Still.
it is like very
Yeah.
early. They save all the time in the morning.
We're just gonna vibe
Did
today.
I revive
We
it?
torched
we
Grandma
need it
to
for
rescue
today.
a mother figure.
What did you say?
Did I come
Bardo?
back with 1 HP or full HP?
With 1.
Thought so. Now I only have a +4 on my.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Yeah, but you get that 4 HP. You have 5 HP because it
Well,
increased.
Yeah.
Shana, can I have my medicine thing back? The potion?
Sure.
Because I'm faster.
That is fact.
Oof.
No,
you
but
sure are faster than
I
me.
can bonus action dash movement run, and then I'm 70 feet, and then still use it as an action.
And that is-
So
But it still
That's
wouldn't
me,
have
just
mattered
30
today.
feet.
no, but it's just the idea.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, Fetch, here.
Then we're all gonna
I was
go
just
to
telling
the
you
Arden
that.
tent for Fetch to apologize to Brother for running away.
And reintroduce Boruto.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Yes.
we're just
Hi, this is
walking around.
Boruto now.
I just see us walking around camp. Hey, this is Barner now. Hey, yeah, the tiefling. Yeah, no, that's him now. That's our entire day. Just, hey, have you met my friend? Have you met my friend Music yet? Oh, he's a fire ganassi, you know.
Why did that
entire
sound
day.
like, have you...
Well, I can just introduce
Can I
myself
talk
really
to you about
quickly
my
with
Lord
the
and
back.
Savior, Barter?
I can just introduce myself really quickly with just blowing a bagpipe.
We
in the
can
middle
do
of
that
camp.
in the evening with like a campfire, and you can play us a song.
I will do my best to see if I can still do it
You
with these
can
new
light the
hands.
campfire as well?
You have to practice again. I can help. I can do the piano, like in Matlock. No,
Okay.
that was not
I
Matlock.
can
Marius
Water
is
heave,
slightly
right?
less smoky.
Water heave.
Yes.
I'm sad I don't have thaumaturgy anymore. No more echoing.
Yeah.
Valid. I'm gonna be real. Like, Mori is definitely still. Even Mori cannot do a 180 of a personality within 3 minutes. Like, she's happy that Border is okay, but she's still like kind of moping. There's like little bits of electricity because she doesn't deal with things.
He is,
So-
he is still like going
Valid.
out of.
Fetch was in full denial, and it worked, so he's fine.
Yeah, that is true. I honestly did not think we could revive him. Because I forgot that Corla was like a level 20 druid or something.
I was already looking down at
Gosh,
warlock
I
stuff.
Gosh, I could have driven to the freaking dynasty, to the closest town, to find Drasilia. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I was ready to do
I
that.
forgot
Really
this
I will just keep driving until I drive her over. Like, I just don't care.
It's like, yeah, Drasilia! Shit, we needed her. Still have to. Oops. Fuck. Willa, you were supposed to punch the brakes,
Yeah.
not the gas.
They're just controlling me!
Okay. So you all go.
Best on the brakes. We should
You-
the gas.
You all,
Slam the brakes.
you all go to the Broderick house. Or
The tent.
Broderick-
The house is burning.
The Arden tent.
The house is already burned down. But
see-
Yeah. Oh, it's just still a fire. It's been burning for a week.
Broderick's house is burning down.
Oh no!
You see Fetch coming in first and then me second.
No, Fetch is staying in the back. He's not doing this first. He's willing to admit that he was wrong, but he's not gonna go first.
Someone has to go before Borodor, so it
Yeah.
might just
It would
be
be just
me.
awkward like a
Well,
fire
I will
glass like going,
definitely go.
hello.
Hey! Like with the same exact accent as
Yes, hello.
Borodor, with just like a little more like raspy voice.
Hello.
Because that's how fire can
I
have like
imagine
this
Mari
burning-
and Willow leading.
Yeah, as your group moves towards the place, you see Broderick seems to be getting ready to seemingly leave with hunting gear to get food, basically. But yeah, as you guys approach, he kind of like stops for a moment and he turns like, "Oh, hey, hey, hey!" And he kind of like looks at Bardor and is like, "You
Respects
had a
him.
makeover."
Well, you can say the makeover, yes.
We went to a spa. All the fur just washed off.
It was a little bit too hot there. In the sauna.
We shaved him.
Yeah.
We shaved him, and this was
Got a little
underneath.
bit sunburned. I was like
back.
lava burned.
I grab his hand. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Everything go well? Killed the werewolf?
Well, it was a eventful 24 hours, to say the
Again.
very least.
Again.
God, I need a spa. That's the mood I'm going with now.
I'm actually feeling like a mare.
You see
I need a-
Willow
I
just
need a
light
drink.
up, like, with the word fall.
What did you say?
So like, I'm saying out loud, like I feel like a mare. I need a drink.
Excuse you, Ashana has been drinking more than me, but I
Yeah,
kind of do need a drink.
the first time I met you, you were
Go for a
drinking,
round,
so
let's
that's my
go.
first impression of you.
Okay, fair enough.
Willow
Fair
will go
enough.
into her bag and just pull out one of the icefall, like the mountain wines that she still has. She still has 2.5 bottles.
I
She
still
just
have.
hand one of the full bottles to Bardur. There you go.
Y'all think that Mari is alcoholic,
Yes.
but in the meantime, she still has 4 of the 5 rum bottles she had.
Music sold all of them to get
3.5. No, I think
the toy
3.5.
for the
I think she's
kids.
going to have a
If
one.
Ashana knew about that, she would already stole that one. Saying that. If she knew you had rum, she would steal one of the bottles.
Just like the
But
TikTok.
she didn't.
Like,
You were distracted by the fact that your lover might have been like being in a skeleton on the floor.
Yes. But if she knew, she would grab steal
has
this
full-
bottle
she
already.
still has
and
full
while we're
on.
drinking it up.
but
I
instead
wanted to say
You don't have to
sorry.
steal it, you can just ask.
What for? Oh.
It's like everyone's just talking and fetches. I wanted to say sorry.
He lowers himself.
Shouldn't have run. I'm a coward.
It's okay. I'm sure it troubled you just as much as it troubled us.
That's not true. You're family.
Me. I'll say that. You just showed me what I already knew.
Still, I'm sorry.
Edith took it. Edith, Emily and Edith took it a bit less. But
Do I need to be afraid?
she's not angry at you.
Okay.
She's just upset. So, in for a day of relaxing. I'm sad I can't join you. I'm hunting duty. But
Roderick, this might be a very strange question coming from me, but I kind of have like a little dragon who likes meat, and I don't know how to hunt. Can I like tag along to
Yeah,
maybe
where
you
is
can
it?
show me how?
Where
like,
is
Oh, it's gone, isn't it?
No, it's an
Oh, it's
elven-
a child.
girl. Like it's a child.
Marware just points at the child, like it's
And
a
a
strange
child.
looking
No.
dragon.
She in this way she has like very
Pick
small
the
pointy
baby.
ears. Her hair is like it's silver with a glow of purple, and she just is technically not wearing any clothes.
Yeah, but it looks like
Spoon, come here,
it's
darling.
very close, right? The girl's naked.
Yes, but it's like at the age where it seems to be like okay. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
but still.
The cloak I had from Willow, just throw it over her.
No. Fetch will give his cloak, because that's a small one.
Yeah, but I don't care. Just throw it over her, completely covered.
Je zou wat zachter zijn.
I don't have.
Je bent letterlijk te verstaan.
Hi, Mama Ash.
I'll just put my cloak over the child.
You hear that?
But you put over it like I don't have any clothes.
I have.
Is this
You
Spoon?
can use some if you want.
Okay.
Wait, and he's gonna like you can leave the cloak, but he's gonna like at this he's just gonna take out his bag. And he has the werewolf clothes that he got from Morgana, so he's just gonna
Oh yeah.
give those, like help her put it on.
Yeah, she puts it on. Thank you. You're not afraid of me.
You can't eat me right now, so no.
You can see Willow just holding like.
The joke.
Still.
Thank you.
I can look like you. So that helps.
Oh. Can you look like me? Wow, that's cool.
Like now, yeah.
That's cool. Also, when I'm me, not this me, but my actual me.
No, it's too big. For now.
Well, if she's normal size, she's the same size as.
I
Fetch.
know, but it's not humanoid, so I can't.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well,
Spoon, darling, this is Broderick.
hello. Broderick very awkwardly shakes this child's hand. Like, what's your name? What's your name, sweetheart? My name's Spoon.
The second Broderick asks her name, you already see Mara just like, oh,
You just see
no.
Broderick kind of like,
That's him.
that's a pretty name. And
She
you
points.
see Spoon.
Mara
He's
just
like,
points at Willow.
no, it's a cooking utensil.
I like spoons. And he just takes out his little spell book, which has a spoon in front. I like spoons.
So you like me?
Debatable.
I'm Spoon. That's my name. Again, every time she says Spoon, she kind of like looks to the side a bit disappointed.
You could have a nickname. I have
Nice.
lots of nicknames.
For you.
Knife.
I have lots of nicknames.
No. No, we're not
It's
naming
okay.
him.
Drawer.
What are we doing? And he's
I'm gonna
Broderick,
name her Alex
where
Strauss
did
now.
you find her?
She's the dragon.
In my tent.
Willow.
You
Like, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like they would set my mountain. It's a kind of magic.
So it's your child. Like, it's my foster mom.
They said it. They did it. They said it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take that we're not gonna have combat today. I'm just gonna assume this. So Fetch is gonna cast Disguise Self just for funsies. Finally do a spell that's just for fun. So he's gonna look, I think same age as Spoon is now, but then like Spoon, but then the male version with like little black hair, like the drawing I did, with like the pointy ears and.
Oh, and then you just like, and you see Spoon looks exactly like you. I can do that.
I can do that.
That's my voice.
That's my voice.
Stop stealing my
Oh, this is
voice.
gonna be so
Stop stealing my
confusing.
voice.
I'm Spoon.
I'm Spoon.
You see
Okay,
Mara
back.
Oh my
just
God.
like
Oh,
slightly
Lord.
delve into madness. Just
You
like,
see Broderick looking super excited.
I'll just
Broderick's
stick out my
looking-
tongue. For Spoon.
I'm just rubbing my head like like when I have a headache.
Mara's doing the same. She's like,
Music just still standing there like.
If Fetch you should do that, he's just now gonna stand next to you as the human, as the elven boy Fetch, and also just because now he has pinkies. It's illusion pinkies, but he has pinkies, so it's just it's just there.
Okay.
you know what? I'm done for today. And she like grabs the bottle of rum from her bag. Nope.
Meaning Ashana's
Like,
parents
no,
already
please.
completely drunk.
Have the bottle instantly.
Give me,
We're gonna go to your mom,
please.
right?
She had to do it.
And I just cock it. No, sorry.
Gods.
I want some.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
It
thirsty.
tastes bad.
No.
It's not good.
No. You're a child.
Okay.
It's not nice.
Not good for you.
All right. I see Broderick, but yes, Willow. I'll take you hunting.
Thank you.
I thought you were vegetarian. You okay with stabbing animals in the
I'm
throat?
vegan, actually. That's even worse. But you know, I want to take care of Spoon. And if that means to, like, learn this, then it must be so.
Pretty sure, first of all,
What?
Ashana can hunt. Second
Yeah.
of all, I can hunt. Third of all, Fetch can hunt.
Mhm.
Fourth of all,
And I can cook.
Spoon herself can
You want
hunt
to learn to
too.
hunt? Just
But I would.
And if you want to learn how, then
Shana hunts for us
I am
every
eager to
morning.
help
What are you
you.
on about?
I can hunt better than Ashana.
Hey,
I can cook.
Isandra said so.
I
I
hear.
think it's a useful skill for me to know now that we have Spoon with us. Because maybe
I don't
then
know
one
that
day I
much.
can learn Spoon.
You can go with him if you want. You can just chill
It'll
out
be a
today.
learning experience for all of us.
I can
Yeah.
hunt.
Wow. Feed him the old body of Baradur.
No,
What?
the ones
Ardur's
the
body
dead body is
disintegrated.
disintegrated.
It's
Still,
gone.
Bella,
wow.
please.
Bella.
But Jesus, Bella, that's dark. I love you.
It'd be funny, but also
My
kind of
wife.
fucked up.
You're gonna just chill then today?
From what I
Do you have
heard, yeah.
anything today?
Just relax.
I think that's
Okay.
something we all need now, don't we?
Brett's just gonna look at Spoon and then just tag you're it, and he's gonna run away.
That's so
Spoon
Yeah,
has
like,
no clue what this is.
It's-
Like, this
it's
is
looks confused.
playing tag with someone who doesn't know what tag is.
What is going on?
You should run after Fetch and then tap him lightly. Don't shove, don't push. Just tap him lightly and then run away because then he's it.
You just
Oh,
see
no.
see an elk, and it starts running.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
Well, you see, as you're running, Fetch, you are outrunning this elk easy still. Well, by 5 feet, you're outrunning, and you see this elk like running after. It's actually like very clearly still Spoon because you see the antlers.
Spoons.
It has very small antlers that are like silver colored. They're just like.
You're not getting me, I'm too fast.
She's trying, but she's not making it.
No, I'm just gonna do this the entire day. Learn Spoon how to play cards. Tag, hide and seek. Maybe even try and see if we can find Emily, that Emily can play with us. Just 3 kids playing.
Yeah, no, that definitely will happen. Can both Mare and Shanna roll me a con save, please?
Drinking.
Drinking?
Okay.
Man,
Like, why are you
one
buying
drink. I
concept?
never said I'm gonna finish all the bottles.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just seeing how well it hits.
I only have a bottle.
Bye bye.
As well as my dad.
It's an
13.
11.
That's a what for both of you?
11 for Sam.
13.
So with this
13.
rum, it is good rum. So this is like you
good.
guys are both pretty tipsy when you arrive at Shanna's mom.
Yeah, we were going to my mom.
Yeah, and I just run off. Like I do, I run away from my problems.
Like, who is then going to her mom?
I am.
Like,
You're drinking my
me?
alcohol, so I kinda have to.
Sorry, I have to drink something. Is music joining?
I'm sorry.
Is
I
music
was,
joining?
Music, are you joining?
Hi.
yes. I'm sorry. I was doing something. Yeah, sure.
Well,
And
as you
Willow
arrive
is
at your
Willow-
mom,
is Willow.
is Willow joining?
It depends if Willow's in time. It really depends on the hunting. If they
Probably
leave
don't-
me and
It
she's
takes you
back.
quite a day to hunt. Like they are hunting for a while, especially since Willow has no clan.
So she won't be back in time.
You guys have lost track of Spoon and Fetch, by the way.
The usual.
Always.
Emily will play with.
Yes. 3 kids. 3 traumatized kids. We'll just play together.
Well,
Yeah.
2
Who isn't that
traumatized.
traumatized?
We'll form the next party. We're the next generation. We'll form the next one.
When the old one dies.
Yeah.
But
Well, at least Mari can still join.
Yeah, Mari can be the babysitter. 3 children.
40% already died of the
I can join.
but you guys spend the night in Shanna's mom. Shanna's mom seems to be very very happy to see Shanna. She's quite very. It's very difficult for her to deal with both two people being so heavily tipsy because it's very clear that she never drinks.
Or as the voice of reason, I will just be talking to her the most of the time.
Yeah. You'll learn some things. Anything in
realized
particular
that's-
you want to
Just
ask?
realized. I'm just realizing that her mom never saw Ashana drunk or tipsy in any way. So this.
She doesn't know how to react, so she's kind
So
of
this is
ignoring it.
Oh, she never knows that I was a tiefling. Of course, I could have just introduced myself.
No, she doesn't know you were a tiefling first, so she kind of like, hi. But anything in particular you guys want
These
to
are my
ask? Anything in particular you want to ask?
Do you have baby pictures?
No.
Drawings?
No.
Yes, I have some drawings.
No.
Yes, I
We're
would
not
love
going
to
to
see
do
them.
that.
And pulls out a scroll.
Yes.
You see, well, this has been done with what looks to be leaf pencils. And leaf pencils are basically pencils that are wrapped around a piece of wood, and the tip of the leaf is used to dip in ink, and it paints. You see a very young Ashana with the similar markings that you've seen before. Very happy, like a bright smile on her face, as she's sitting with her mum.
Horrible.
Still happy, still hope in her eyes, and now not anymore.
Mark would have introduced herself with her full name, by the way.
I would also do this.
Mari Salucid. That's like such a nice ring to it,
These
too.
are two of them.
Nice to meet you. Oh.
I hear pings.
It's just me. Sorry.
So many pings.
Ping. These are just two of them, my friends. The other two just ran off. So
What is
The other
hunting?
one is hunting, and the other one is playing around with two other kids. Being kids.
I feel like that was definitely the suspicion there.
Yes, I'm sorry. The other one, like me explained, is a little bird, and he's playing with another elf and two elf girls.
Hi.
I pulled Siri. My apologies. No bout. I've just joined another chat on accident. That's what a Siri is.
What?
I've accidentally joined another voice
Oh,
channel.
you did a Siri.
I did a Siri. Oh, but
Andrea has
but-
to rejoin so she can see Mark again.
yeah, I assume so. But
Because her laptop was from 2000.
yeah,
From the
also
Stone Age.
No, that's not true. I just haven't downloaded Discord. I'm on like browser Discord because I'm on my work laptop.
yeah. So
So
you all
2010.
spend the night, and I'm gonna have to pull two people out today. First, as you all go back to bed, Fetch, you clearly see that Spoon gets tired really quickly. Like Spoon is the first one that stops
Nope.
playing.
Nope.
He's
And he
so
can just at one
baby.
point hide in a tree and just watch them like search for him and never find him. That's a funny hobby I have.
Okay. But
What was that? What was that face, Mark?
you all go to sleep in your own tents. Who's sleeping with who again?
Fetch is in his nest.
I thought we were at the Shauna's.
I mean,
Yeah, you can't sleep there. That's a one-person tent.
That's a one-person tent. Like,
Oh,
But
I
we
just-
put up the two tents, so everyone could go in a tent now.
Mari is probably
Yeah.
either in a hammock between the trees or like up in a tree. No, she's up in a tree.
I'm with Fetch.
Spoon is with Willow.
yeah,
So Ashana has a tent for themselves if they want to.
yeah.
Like,
All right.
finally, a night where doesn't all of a sudden something pops up next to me.
Hmm.
First, I will pop out Barador.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Success.
Hello, Barador.
Hello there. I'm scared.
Yeah. As you sit down and prepare yourself, right, you look at your cards and do the same ritual you always do. You reach out. Yet it's where you would normally fall unconscious and be pulled into your own thoughts, seeing the familiar skull of the Wendigo. Now you're still awake. Maybe you did the ritual wrong. You do it again. Nothing. The cards seem to not answer your call.
It's not because I'm me anymore, is it?
You ask the wide void.
I did what you guys asked me to. I'm doing what you guys asked me to. I had to sacrifice myself. I did the best I could. They brought me back. I know I'm not myself anymore, but not the same body anymore. But I'm still the same me. Why? Please talk to me. Come back to me.
You pocket the cards, yet nothing reaches back out.
Speaking in infernal against it like this. You guys are there to help me. I'm here. I'm your voice to this world. You said. Please. Wendigo. Monk. The kids. The wolf and the sheep. The sheep that bit me. The spirit is probably still mad at me. And the totem. Please talk to me.
The cards are silent, like a night where even the crickets dare not to speak.
Are you guys even there? Are you? I am here waiting for you guys. Please talk to me. I will do my.
How lo-
Can I still use you guys? I can see your faces, but you don't talk to me anymore.
do you try?
Yes, I'm gonna try.
You pull out. It's just a card in your hand. It
I lost our
doesn't
connection.
work.
I am now even more of a burden to them than I was before. How can I get you guys back? I know you were for the Grakton. I am still a Grakton. I will always be a Grakton. I may be different, but my soul is still me. It is still me. Please, come back to me. You guys are my right hand. And you guys have protected my friends a lot, and I need you guys more than ever. Especially right now.
How long do you want to try and talk to your cards?
Yo, till I just pass out and I just want to try to keep connecting.
Were you with your own, or you were with Fetch in the tent, right?
Yeah, I was with Fetch in the tent. I'm gonna be honest, I was with
Oh,
Fetch in the tent.
I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pull in Ash now. Ash is muted, so let's see if Ash is.
Yeah.
Ash, are you there? Hello? Ash, hello? Okay, Tony, let's go back to the main chat because we have to wait because Ash is not here.
Yo.
Well, I
You're back.
but Ash not there, so I need to wait.
Oh, you're gonna pull Ash out.
Yeah, I need to
We
pull
were
Ash.
debating who it was, and everyone said it would be me. So I'm like, huh, no, I don't need a hag right now.
But Ash is back.
Yes.
Have fun, Ash.
Then I'm pulling you back out. Bye. Hello, Ash. Hi.
Oh dear.
If when you go to sleep, your dreams call you. Yet it's not the same as before, where you have heard Akmala's voice loud and clear. Instead, you hear the sloshing of the waves. The ocean surrounds you. Look around, and you're standing on a small rowboat clash that is being rocked up and down by the strong waves of the sea. Clouds above you are dark, so that the area around you is only lit by a small amount, the sun barely breaking through the dark clouds. And you hear a female voice, one you don't recognize at all. It's you hear it's a wet, throaty voice.
What? Moist.
But you can't make out what it says. But you do see in the water, down deep, a small symbol of your god glowing red. And you can feel the fury and anger coming from it. But it's not aimed towards you, it's releasing it into the rest of the world. What do you do?
Move towards it. Like a
You're gonna
dumbass.
you're gonna try to dive into it, or you're gonna try to row the boat towards it. There's water around you. It's up your option.
I'm gonna swim.
Swim, you get ready. You take a moment to steady yourself on the rocking boat and dive. You breach the waters. You enter and you look around. The water darker than above you, barely lit. And as you go closer and closer, you swim closer and closer. You hear the native language of a people you despise, the Sahangwin. And you're but as you look behind, you see two Sahangwin swimming towards you, trying to reach out. What do you do? In front of you is still the symbol glowing.
I should have stayed in the boat. It's fine. It's two of them, and they're close. Like
Two of
close
them are
together.
close together. They're about 30 feet away from you.
Okay, I will keep swimming, but I will cast try to cast shatter on them.
You reach out to your magic, and how it underwater sound is most of the time more effective than above water. Creates a far bigger implosion as they are blown to the side, but they keep swimming. As you're now only inches away from the amulet, as you reach out instinctively to grab it, to grab this part. And as your hand reaches out, it's grabbed by what looks to be a Sahangwin hand. And you now see that the amulet is around the neck of Sahangwin. And then you just see the eyes, these blue, deep eyes look at you. And you hear, "You'll need more power than that." And wake up. I'll bring you back.
They're back.
Hello, we're back. Hi.
So did everyone get fucked by their gods tonight? Yep,
Okay.
they did.
Yes, it is.
Yep, they did.
First,
Stony here?
Fetch. I don't know why I said fetch. Tony.
I'm like, oh, you got two people out. I wasn't part of that. Just let me, you know.
I'm gonna jump to you,
Hey, I'm
Fetch,
back
but
in
first
the
I'm asking.
Saving
Okay,
the
welcome
day.
back.
You said fetch before. That was why I was scared. I was gonna be pulled out.
No, Fetch, we are starting with you. You wake up with Bardor.
Yep.
You guys share a living space, and you see Bardor's face resting on his cards, spread out.
That can be comfortable.
Can I just shake him awake?
Yeah, you can try.
Good morning, princess. Just shake.
Yeah, Bardo, you wake up.
Morning, princess.
Hello.
You okay?
Nope.
You didn't leave. That's good news.
They are not with me anymore.
They're not gonna help you anymore?
They're not talking to me. I tried using them yesterday, also last night. They're not here anymore.
Can we change that, or are they just gone?
I have no clue.
So no magic music?
Well, I still have other magic, but not the magic that saved a lot of you guys.
Not the cards, but magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we are with you.
That's more important.
And he'll just get the deck of illusions and just give that to you. You can use these if you want. Well, they're bad, but you can use them if you want.
Thank you very much. I will just put them into my bag.
Okay.
Can you help me find some flowers?
I will do my best to help you find some flowers.
I want to give them to Edith as sorry.
I understand that.
Did she like the yellow or the purple? I don't remember. I have
Yellow.
both in my book.
Yellow.
I don't remember. Yellow. We'll find yellow. See if
As you guys head out real quick.
did Willow search?
Don't worry, that's why my face was that way.
Oh,
Oh, no.
God.
Oh,
Moon
God.
Willow,
part 3.
you
They're
awaken.
alone with Spoon, by the way.
You awaken and you hear, how heavy. As you awaken and feel a crushing weight. How do you sleep? Like
Like
what's
the
Side
position.
yeah,
Mhm.
the position.
I
She's like a
low-key
sleeping
want
beauty.
her to think that she sleeps like really soft, but she curls up like a little baby. Like he has the fetus position.
All right.
Valid.
Very valid indeed. As you awaken, you feel your body has been pushed on its back from a heavy weight, as what looks to be resting, standing straight up on your chest and stomach, a big tombstone. Written on it, here lies Willow of Mistfall.
Can we just keep it, like, when we need it? Or just save it for when we need it?
Do you want me to finish what it says in private, or do you want me to say it out loud? Because it says
Please say it out loud.
everything you are. I'm asking this to Andrea.
It really depends if anyone other than me will see it.
It really depends what
you know
do.
what? Do it in
That's why-
private.
Yeah.
Do it in
Fuckers.
private.
Okay.
Fuckers.
Okay, let's see. It says this.
How? Like, I'm in a tree, like, above their tents. What do I see?
Well, it's not huge. It's like
Okay.
a headstone, more than a tombstone. It's like a headstone.
Sam, now I get you with not being included in Whispers or, like, in the Whisper group. I get you now. I get you. Forest people were just being forgotten.
The whole beginning.
I
mean, I either
That
get
is-
awoken
that
by a
is-
great
that is
by a
the whole
hag.
thing.
I need to quickly open Willow's backstory
Nobody.
just so that I write the names right.
Well, do you want to trade? I either have nothing or I have a hag. So you wanna trade?
I don't want to.
It's
You know what?
something.
You can have my visions.
I would like my visions.
I don't have any.
I would like not there to be a tombstone.
Yeah.
Tony, you can have mine.
Sure.
You can have my crazy hag dreams with being eaten by a
You can have
fish.
my sword.
That was fun.
You can have my axe.
And my bow.
And I'm on a quest to save my. I'm gonna on a quest to avenge my brother.
That is what it says.
Ooh, okay.
And you see very clearly, you see a dragon head trying to push it. Like you see.
Willow will definitely try. Is it like stuck or can she like?
It's heavy.
Turn
It's
to,
balancing on your stomach. Like you can, like it's pressing down. You're starting to lose air. Like you're, like.
Hold your breath.
That doesn't really
Can't lose
happen.
it.
She can hold her breath.
Yeah, if you hold your breath, you don't lose air. But if you don't, you're choking.
She's not breathing.
You're getting
Stops
stepped
breathing
on
and
by
she's trying
Gravestone. And Andrea, you're getting stepped on by Gravestone.
Thank you. Nice.
Do you want to try and push it?
Where is Spoon in this situation?
Spoon is like
if
Spoon. You can't see Spoon very well because Spoon is between your legs in principle, trying to push it.
Okay.
Like it's with its
Okay,
head
then-
sideways, not so that it falls on your face.
she would try to push it like on the side where Spoon would have slept, but if she notices that Spoon isn't there, she will try to push the gravestone that way so it would fall.
Okay. Athletics
Does it
check.
work?
Make athletics.
Athletics check, please.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. This is the good dice. 14.
14. Yeah. But it's way too heavy. You see.
No.
You see our lovely boy or girl. It's our lovely girl. Spoon. You see Spoon. Her body changes and shifts, trying to take on a different form as you see what looks to be a white bear.
That's too big for the tent.
Yeah.
It can barely fit in. Yeah, it's.
I definitely see like
I'm
this bulging
so
up.
dumb.
What?
I am so
You can
incredibly
levitate
dumb.
this
I
thing.
can just use levitate.
How heavy things? Yeah, you can levitate it. Do you try?
It's one creature or loose object of your choice that you can see.
Yeah, no, you could.
Weighs
try.
up to 500 pounds.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I don't know.
It's not heavier than that. But you do see the bear that just growed. It's slowly pushing the thing to the side, like it's managing. It just like.
Because if you levitate it now, it will cannonball it right over the side.
And you do hear now.
She
a
will
bear,
not cast it.
by the way, my like.
It's like jump. Even with how she is right now, she just jumps down and just peeks as like YOLO.
And you see the
Hey.
it pushed, and you see this bear like stand over Willow, and then it shifts back into the small dragon that is.
Or it's like the second she just sees the bear, she's just like, "What? Oh, it's Spoon.
Come on in.
Is that a tombstone?"
No. Yes. Maybe. We don't.
I have up.
Let me actually roll something. Even it is.
Oh, it flips.
Even it is with the text up, and odd it is with the text down. It's even. Text is up.
What in the world? I just look at the
Are
tombstone.
you reading it?
Yeah, Mari is a
read it?
curious
Okay.
creature.
Let me send it to you.
Yeah.
I will send it to you in private.
Scooshy.
There you go.
I will read it in a second. I'm also still writing down the notes of the dream Mari had.
Morning, Spoon. Morning, Willow. As he passes the tent.
Willow will definitely try to like fly.
No,
on
he's
top
not
of the
entering.
gravestone.
He's not entering the tent. He's just
No,
walking
still.
past.
Even if only Mari would walk in, she would like try to drape herself over the gravestone. Like, hi, good morning.
Mari's like stops Fetch before he can walk.
No,
in,
he's
right?
not. He's going to the forest to get flowers. So he's not even he's not even attempting. He knows that crazy shit happens in the night. He's just gonna say, "Have fun,
I'm gonna go there for 10 minutes. You
Well-
solve it.
Usually, just gonna walk past, just like blank stare, just blank stare, walking past.
And then
Please,
I
please
think
no
if it just like turns around and sees that of music, he's just gonna stop and then take 2 steps forward and then tag you're it, and he's gonna run in the forest.
He's gonna
Join the
chase.
energy.
He's gonna chase him.
Yes.
Oh, Mark's
The
back.
same thing.
I'm just gonna go for a morning run.
You did a Siri again?
Yes. As by the way, as you say tag, you hear and you see something jump out of the tent and starts running away away from
Is it?
Bardor.
And then just shout, Barter's it! And then just keep running.
He's gonna try to chase them both.
Okay, I assume
have,
that
like-
nothing is wrong with Ashana. so
No,
she can
nothing is
normally wake
wrong
up?
with the Shana. No, don't worry.
Could we next time could we, theoretically, if we put Willow in the nest is like a tiny hut. That might, like, lessen some effects. Like, big things can't grow out of it, right?
Yeah, no, that you can try.
So it would be the safest place for Willow to sleep, actually. On your own, in the tiny nest.
But as I wake up, do I
Like
see
quarantine.
what's going on with Willow?
I mean, no, it's in a tent, so it's very hard to
In
see.
the meantime,
I hear
she is sitting
Do I
on the
hear
gravestone, like
you hear,
as
I mean,
on text.
you probably heard the.
Oh yeah, no, I will be like, okay, something happens again, and I will just wake up and just stretch in front of
You
my
know,
tent.
honestly, especially after the day we've had, that is absolutely fucking concerning and messed up. Willow, what in the fuck?
I mean, I didn't try to like summon the gravestone. I don't.
No, I know, but it's weird, fucked up irony of the universe, honestly.
And with that, I'd like to end the session today.
A light-hearted end this time. Which is very nice.
I don't know. It really it depends on whose perspective it is. If you see this as lighthearted,
No, but it's just a random. In my idea, it's just a random gravestone. It has your stuff on it, but it is just a random gravestone. He didn't die. This is just a gravestone.
Just a gravestone, nothing more. Just a worm.
hey,
Don't know
But-
what's happening, so I'm just.
for the stream, thank you for watching. We
Yes.
always appreciate it. We'll be back with regular time. Don't forget to check out our YouTube channel. If you ever missed, we're like 2 weeks behind, but I'm uploading our episodes there on Saturday, 5 p.m. But yeah, thank you for watching.
Another session, another death. Yay!
I will, before everyone leaves, there's something important I have to mention. Everyone levels up today.
Oh! Fuck! I didn't expect that. And look at Tony's face, because he just texted me when we get to hit level 5 and my car's gonna be shit still. He just texted that to me.
Because I thought this fight, I originally planned it to do it after what happens, gonna happen the next couple of sessions, but I feel like you deserved it.
Look at Tony! Tony's banging his head,
I have
Mark.
sending.
You did it.
I have sending. Guys, I have sending.
But
I have sending and revivify.
Yes.
I know, but
I-
Tony
I-
wasn't banging his head when he died. He's banging his head now, and that says something. Cool, but thanks,
Oof.
Pete. It was fun. It was great. Goodbye.
Thanks,
Next week.
guys.
I think tomorrow, this day that in-game might just still be a break day of like, yeah, I'm casting all my sending spells. Thank you very
No,
much.
but Mark, we have to do
No.
it for 2 more days because it's our birthday. So we don't have to do like this day is the day
I am-
before. So
I'm
this
a-
day we chill, and then the day after we chill, and because it's our birthday.
Let's all say goodbye now because I'm ending stream.
Bye.
Bye.
I have uncanny dodge now, guys.